Let me load this. Back to black is the save. Nice one, Langeville. Well done. Does that mean you'll be flying to Flight SimCon next year? Flying yourself? Over the Atlantic? In a Cessna? Because you're brave? So, what you were saying on the first floor? Okay, first floor elevator. Let me have a look. So, you're saying it's around here? You're saying there's a cleaning... Do you mean these cleaning trolleys here? Because I don't have any control over them. And I don't see anything else. Depends on the wet rate. The old Walker's Black Packet Barbecue was lovely. I never really thought that was amazing. Inside the lab. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I can't get rid of that though, can I? Can I actually... Does that help? Can you relax now for the rest of the stream? Is your OCD cured? Wrong diagnosis. That's not good, is it? She's clearly got bacterial tonsillitis and clearly needs antibiotics. Obviously. Yeah, so we're back in black. We've got no loan at the moment. We'll soon change that. Patient got worse. She's obviously got an ankle confusion. I need some numbing ointment, clearly. God, these doctors, man. Always, like 8 a.m., you always get these patients. And what's happened is, the overnight doctors that are not amazing have basically wrongly diagnosed people. That's what we need to do. We need to send somebody to the training department. Nobody's actually gone training yet. Apache, thank you for 70 months. Baz, I know you did, mate. I know you did, because I looked at your Steam achievements and I saw that you had 10 people die in the corridor. And you last played it today, Baz, and you played for 30 hours. I definitely didn't stalk you, Baz. Delta, thank you for 16 months. To start a new job at Amsterdam Schiphol. Absolutely love it. Unfortunately, it means more weekends after work, so less time for streams. No! Technically, they collapsed in the corridor, Baz. That was the achievement. I think it was like have 10 people collapse in the corridor or something. You see, that's where you're going wrong. You've got an ICU. If you don't have an ICU, it's an SCP. They collapse in the corridor, and instead of going to your ICU where they die, they go to somebody else's hospital where they die. That's my solution. And that's why I don't have that Steam achievement. Because nobody has died in my hospital. Because if it's anything serious, they go somewhere else. Works for me. Right, let's get some money building up here. Then we can do some stuff. Good for you, Baz. Kelly Hitch, thank you for 105 months. TBS Twister, thank you for 7 months. Monitor patients is collapsing. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a very grave disease. Wants anti-thyroids. Graves' disease is an endocrine disease where the thyroid gland produces thyroid hormones in excess. That is quite grave, isn't it? Should we send them to, well, they're hospitalised, aren't they? We'll do their best to keep them alive. I love that. Oop. I'm not sure what she's doing, though. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine, Brooke. Don't go dying in my hospital, please. Thank you very much. Little Dave. Right, I need to work out what I'm doing next. I guess we're going to have to build the ICU, aren't we? Successfully finished 3 epidemic events. We haven't done any yet. So if we build an ICU, enable hospitalization at the intensive care unit. Does that mean add an ICU to the emergency section? Is that what it's saying? Because technically we can already hospitalize people. I should probably make that bigger, to be fair. I think that needs to be a bigger room. Build a surgical ward and an ICU. ICU is a separate department. So you actually have to buy an ambulance to do it. Jeez. Intensive, oh yeah, it's a separate thing. Hang on, if we go there and click on ICU. So you need a cleaning closet, an ICU, you need a nurse station and an on-call room. Okay, that sounds expensive. I need to save up some money. The ambulance is optional. But the ambulance brings in so much money, $1,500 per patient just to be transported. I should think it does, Baz, because the ambulance costs like 60 grand or something stupid. The department doesn't seem to be able to run any more tests. Try selecting a different one. Crohn's disease. 3 infectious disease possibilities, 2 general surgery. Vomiting, abdominal pain. Brucellosis is a disease caused by Brucella species bacteria and is spread by ingestion of unpasteurized milk or undercooked meat. Wow. HPS is highly contagious. Okay, that's you going there first then. Because if you do have that, we're going to isolate you, buddy. Department can't diagnose him. What? What's going on here? I just sent him to there. What the heck? Did they just send him straight back again? They put him in here and then they moved him back there. They've done it again. I don't have a CT. They're too expensive, Baz. Right, in that case, go for general. He is. He's going to infect everybody. Shockwave lithoscopy is not available. Required equipment, therapy shockwave. Calculus in the bladder. Looks like she swallowed a maths book. Is it worth building one of those? General surgery? How much is that? What was it called? General surgery. Is it a sonography by any chance? Is it that? Cardiography, sonography. Black Falcon, thank you for 82. Tootsie, thank you for 69. Nice. Is that machine part of a sonography, do you think? Because on its own, that would cost 12,000, which is doable, but we'd need somebody. It doesn't sound like a heavily used department, though. It says here, hospitalization, 3 beds. Required room, sonography unit. There we go. What else would you use a sonography room for, though? I think you need to put in a HDU. You reckon? Well, at the moment, we can't treat her. Maybe we just send her away. Ultrasound used to break up kidney stones. I've had it done a few times. Sonography is valuable for diagnostics mostly. Ultrasound and echo stuff. Okay, so it sounds worth building. What I don't want to do is build something that, frankly, is a waste of time because you only use it once a day if you're lucky. So, like, you're paying all this staff salary. I mean, there is space here. I can't remember what we had allocated for that. There's also expansion there. There's a ward here. We could fit it in here for 12k. Like that. Drop it in there. I think they need a window. Put a window behind his desk. There we go. What are we at night time now, aren't we? Do we need a sonographer there day and night, do you think? Let's have a look. USG 13%, 15%, 38%, 14%. They're all a bit rubbish. This one's an early bird scholar. You'll do for the daytime. A people person hedonist. Okay. Okay, maybe she'll go straight there now. I don't know. Can't be treated. She technically can now. However, for some reason, I can't allocate her to the therapy. Chalky, thank you for 14 months. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 70 months. Why can't we allocate Shockwave now? Even though we've got the whole thing. We're set up for it. Does it need a waiting room? I thought they'd use this one. Maybe I was wrong. No, they're part of general surgery, and that is the general surgery waiting room. They should just use that. Refer her to radiography. She's not in radiography. This is all general surgery. That should have gone blue, but it's not. It says required therapy shockwave not available. Hospitalization required for treatment is not available. Check for free beds. Okay, so is it... It can't be free beds either, because... This doesn't make any sense. Things you can't get hospitalization in general surgery. There is none here. Unless it's that. Regular ward, which we already have. And there are 3 beds. What's going on? There's a free bed. There's an equipment. There's a doctor. You need to have 3 beds in a regular ward. Well, this ward here. Every ward I'm looking at, there's 3 beds in that one. There's a free bed in that one. Double check. Yep, that's a free bed. There are 3 beds in not that one. Those beds are all occupied. Oh my God. I can't easily expand that. Try that then. I find that weird. Why can't she use this hospital? There literally is a ward here for general surgery. Chronic kidney disease needs a dialysis machine. Employee got drunk last night, won't feel too good today. Well done, Brooke. Well done. Waiting for a free treatment room again. So what is this here? This is the regular ward. So what's this one? This is the HDU. So she's got the same problem. Need to stick him in HDU. This regular ward is completely... It's annoying me now. It's just not big enough. We're going to have to move it. We're going to have to create a bigger ward. I think here looks like a bigger ward. I think we just spend some money, move that from there to here. That's what we'll do. We're going to have to borrow some money. 40 grand should do it. Trouble is, if I make it that big, the rest of the building, mind, that can expand later. Or a second ward. We could have a second ward, but I kind of feel like this should be big enough and we could just move that from there to here. Trouble is, I'll have to reassign all the staff, but then they should move the patients automatically, I think. What do you want the door? You had to decel your ICU to get the staff to move patients on the newer, larger water build. Right, I can copy these lot here. We could put them against the wall like that. Boom. How many is that? Got 5 down there. 10, 15, 19, as opposed to, what's that, 10? So that's an increase. And then we could put some stuff down the middle. Although I guess the ones down the middle won't have a wall socket. Or we put a wall down the middle. Can we do that? Can they be like back to back like that? I think they can actually. Put a wall down there, that might be a bit too close. That's fine. Should do it, and then put some beds there. Some of these are highlighted in blue. Did it want them on the other side or something? I don't understand why those blue flashing arrows. Listen, if you had a choice between not being treated and being treated in this ward, what would you go for? Like if they basically said to you, oh, there aren't any more beds left, we can't treat you, you may die. Or, we've got some beds left, but it's a bit cramped. What would you go for? Plasma means some specific recruitment support there. Yeah, but I can't see what. Why is this one blue? And these are orange, I don't get it. They've all got the same equipment next to them. The orange beds are blocked somehow. Is that what it is? So how are they blocked? Oh, is it because I haven't zoned the room, maybe? Could be that. That would be regular ward, wouldn't it? I believe. Okay, it seems to have changed colour now. Do you reckon that whole thing could have moved over 1 square? Or would it just not make any difference? Like if that was all there. Can't go there then for some reason. Hospital bed is blocked by another object. I think it's that. And then we can delete that wall. I'm trying to highlight the socket above the wall, I think. But it feels like something's not right. Won't be accessible. What am I missing here? What's blocking this? What the heck? I feel like there's an object here and I can't see it. There must be. But when I highlight, there's nothing there. Let me just put that over there. No, put that. That should be like that. What the heck? That was the weirdest thing. Until I put that socket there, it wouldn't let me do that. That was bizarre. What's happened here? Have I done that? Literally, how have I done that? Oh, the prefab copied it. Right, okay. Yeah, but it copied the wall, but I must have misaligned it by like 1 square. It's doing the same thing again. I think if I put the socket there, then it's okay with moving that, but before then it's not. Weird. Right, we need the socket first, I think. There we go. What a faff. Got the... And then just want the floor tile. Cool. That's a lot of beds. Right, so if I... Why is that not in green? That implies that's not the right one. I don't know if there is something missing. A defib. Okay, it's green now. Right, so if I move the staff from here to here, will they bring all the patients with them, or do I need to delete that for them to move? That's the question. If I reassign them, for some reason I can't reassign them, so something's not right. These on the old ward. Hang on a minute. Yeah, you don't actually assign people to this, do you? Patient is waiting for transfer. Oh, this is amazing. So, hang on. The patients can't just walk over there. They need to be transported. But when they go to the toilet, they take themselves. So they're more than capable of getting up out of the bed, walking out of here, using the bathroom, and then coming back and sitting down. But if they want to go from here to here, somebody has to literally stretcher them over. Where are the nurses? That costs 40 grand, but we'll get some money back when we delete this. Okay, so at what point did they get moved, I wonder? Uh-oh. Patient died. Jorgen. Patient's critical. Patients, despite your best efforts, they couldn't be saved. I think they died. Available examinations, autopsy. I think they died because we were in between creating the wards. They died of septic shock. Oh dear. Would an efficient hospital handle this case better? Well, there's a question. For somebody that cares. What happens to them now? I'm shocked how long it's taken for them to move from here to here. Oh, finally she's doing it. Is there enough free nurses to transport the patient? Surely the question is, are there enough free nurses? But never mind. They'll get moved. How does she decide which bed to put them in, I wonder? I think he literally died because we was in between wards. And everybody got tied up doing things. Just bad timing. Learning England is tough. Wait a minute. Patient's room is broken or unavailable. What? What do you mean broken? There's no free nurse to transport the patient. Yes, there is. We're just moving a lot of patients right now. It's only one nurse. Will you stop putting the stretcher back? You've got a job to do, love. Get up. Why did she do that? She put that stretcher back and then came here and got a different stretcher. Like, okay. I love the route she takes. She always comes through this way to pick them up, and then she goes that way to drop them off. You're literally doing circuits. Monitored patient is collapsing. Oh God, which one are you? Primary peritonitis needs abdominal surgery. Here's another one suffering from septic shock. We don't have an ICU. Oh man, they pay $3,800 if we can get some surgery done, but we don't do nighttime surgery. This is the problem. If they can just last till 8 AM, they'll be fine. We can get them into surgery. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to flag them as high priority. Hopefully that sends them to the top of the surgery list in the morning. We're still waiting for people. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. She's just stood here. I know I've got people I should be moving right now, but apparently I'm doing first aid on Mark Lee. Even though I'm nowhere near Mark Lee, because Mark Lee is actually there. And she's stood here.
Good morning, Dr. Paul and chat. I hope we've got Sean his nurse's uniform so he can start working and us passion to heal the patients. Scleros.
Listen, Chris. I don't even want to think about pups in a nurse's uniform right now, so we're just going to skip that conversation. Monitored patient is collapsing. Your staff will do their best. Oh boy, what have you got? Chronic kidney disease. Needs dialysis. We don't have dialysis. Well, we do. Waiting for a free treatment room. Only on only pups, mate. A treatment room. So when it says they're waiting for a treatment room, what would be the treatment room for them for dialysis exactly? Diagnostic unit at general surgery department, required machine dialysis. Which is the diagnostic room for dialysis? Do we have a diagnostic room? Let's see, build mode, prefab. Diagnostic unit is this. I know she's a bit busy at the moment. That's what the diagnostic looks like, which looks a bit like that one to me. No, that's general surgery. General surgery. Can't be placed here, why not? You should probably cancel the dialysis for now and do the other treatments first to help his life-threatening condition, exhaustion. I'm trying to work out which is my diagnostic room. Diagnostic unit is that one. That one. Is that the diagnostic? No, the diagnostic room, we says we have one. I'm thinking it's not manned at the moment. I can't find it. It must be downstairs. That was it. Look, the icon looks like a spyglass with a pulse in it, which that's the nearest thing I can see. It must be that. But there's nobody in there. It's not occupied. Oh, it is occupied. So exhaustion is the flashing condition. Needs an IV infusion. So how do we tell it to treat that? Because we can't do... So if we do go for that treatment first, let's try that. Bed required for treatment. Shockwave is occupied or your staff has been busy for a long time. Yeah, you know my staff that's literally standing here doing absolutely nothing. This is bugged out, I think. Yeah, we could easily clone that room here once we can get rid of these people, but we've got people stood around. I kind of feel like we might need another nighttime nurse, maybe. Patient care 13%. 6%. Dear me. Nursing level intern. Great. Intern. Brilliant. Well, nighttime intern, that'll have to do. At least an intern can move people, right? No, she's just standing around. She's not moved for absolutely ages. I think she's bugged out because it just says performing first aid on Thomas Scott, and Thomas was over here. I genuinely think she's bugged out. Okay, right, I'm just going to delete stuff in this room. And then we can copy paste to this room. Although we don't want the door that goes with it, so I'll have to delete the door. I mean, we could leave that door in. I quite like... I actually quite like having all these doors. So what if we have like a door through there like that? White door can't be placed here. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with the door? Oh well. 4-bed ICU next door. What, in here? Could do. So that gives us extra options here now under diagnostics. It might be that we can't afford it. It should have said, though, that we've got no money. Not that it can't be placed here. Right, we need to get the money back now because we're 40 grand in debt. One patient died overnight, which is a tragedy. The old door is on the cabinet. The what now? The old door is on the cabinet. You mean this one? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Wow, we're still minus on the money. That was a horrendous day so far. Look at that. Yesterday was all right. Today not so. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean this isn't the way of that? Okay. You meant that's blocking the door. I get you. Yeah, I don't know if that chair's in the way or not, to be honest. What we could do is do the same thing with this one. And then move the door. Oops. How do I click on the door? Do it that way instead. Do you have enough staff for the second diagnostic room? Well, you don't assign staff to it, so presumably you need a diagnostic doctor. But at least it gives them somewhere to put the patient while they're waiting for the doctor, maybe. Now there's another cabinet in the way inside the nurse's office. What, in here? Is that in the way? I don't think that's in the way. So Dana has Brexit influenza. 52% B, 48% A. Needs to go to either to the emergency or the infectious disease. I think infectious disease. Because let's face it, influenza is an infectious disease. Yeah, the stuck nurse that probably caused that guy to die has been despawned. No free bed required for hospitalization observation. Valley fever. Okay, you can go there. I do think this observation room needs to be made bigger. There's not enough beds here. We need to expand it a little bit. I guess we could make it whatever size room that is. We can expand it this far out so we can have another one of them there if you want to. Just do that with it. So we'll get a little bit of money in and then expand that. You love watching the hospital grow bit by bit. It's a very slow process though, isn't it? Because you've got to manage the money on the way. And we're already 40 grand in debt. We'll see what money's left after 8 o'clock tonight. But we've done a lot of building. Anyway, there's a lot more capacity up here. This can have capacity added easily. Uh, 3948, thank you for 19 months. One room with a critical workload. Radiology. I thought we'd solve them. Critical. But that's okay, because we've got a second room. None? Missing staff? Interesting. I guess we... Oh, I copied that room, but I didn't add staff yet. That was it. Okay. Wow, these are rubbish. Look at this. 14%, 15%, 13%, or 38%. And the guy with 38 has a long commute and two other things going on. This is rubbish. Actually rubbish. Essentially, I played all the bonus objectives and got all the cash, and now we're not getting any more bonuses. We're just getting more unlocks. What resolution? 4K, Danny. Playing at 4K, streaming at 1080. Hard worker does not take free time. I like the sound of that. Maybe what we need to do is hire Judy and then send her for training. That's what we'll do. How do we do that? Judy. Add employee, assign to workplace, dismiss, select department, radiology. Training scheduled. $800, we have to pay them as well. We're already paying the salary. Right, Grant's in doctor mode. I'm not in doctor mode though. I'm in sandbox. NGN, how you doing? Good morning. Yikes. Hard worker is a bad trait. Well, I think hard worker just makes them... I mean, they have to have a bad trait. They always come with a bad trait. And I think hard worker just means they might get more unhappy because they're always working, because they're hard workers. But compared to some of the other bad traits, like getting drunk, arriving late for work, they can cause other problems. Like hard worker is just specific to them, not... It doesn't affect your hospital unless they leave. While celebrations of national holiday cause more injured patients to come. 25% more injured patients arrive for the next day. That's what tomorrow's going to look like if England win tonight. While celebrations, more injuries, more A&E. Hospitals will do well. Drunk revelers injure themselves. I think we could relay this out at some point. Do like the whole partition wall thing down there like that. Or down the middle. Double bed it, I don't know. Diagnosis of a patient proved difficult. Appendicitis. Germophobia is probably the best bad trait. All they have to do is wash hands 3 times. Which means they take more time doing it, but yeah. Abdominal pain, vomiting, nausea. That's a very low percentage. I think they go for... abdominal palpitation, ultrasound. Go for those. Oh, there's one in... what's she doing? Zika fever. What's that? A tropical disease caused by the Zika virus and is spread by the Aedes mosquito. Requires complex antiviral therapy. Wow. Wait, didn't we just send this person for a load of tests? So they're vomiting with abdominal pain and they've got nausea with 3 hidden symptoms. How do we get those hidden symptoms out of there? Robazaz, how you doing? Looks like only staff are using the bathrooms in the infection zone. Patients go for the one at the entrance. Really? Well, that... I mean, I guess that makes sense because they go for the nearest one, right? But... yeah, it's not ideal. Yellow fever. Yellow. Yeah, I guess they're going to come out of here. They're going to go to that bathroom, not this one. Maybe a way to solve that is to open a door from here through there. I don't know. It's all about shortest distance, isn't it? The fact is they're going to walk to that one before they're going to walk all the way around to here. So we need to create a shortcut. They walk right past it. I don't know if it is a mask zone problem. It does annoy me that you can't assign them. Like, they're collapsed on the floor, and there's nothing you can do until the stretcher comes along. Chris Law, how you doing? Hang on a minute, there's a toilet here. Lost Stock Blue, there's literally a toilet here, so why don't they just go in that one? Why would they walk past that one? This patient here is doing exactly that. That patient there just got out of here and walked through, past that toilet there, went into that one. So why does that appear to be a staff-only toilet? Hmm. So we need to make this as almost a staff toilet instead, but then that means the people from here, if you're a patient here, where do you go? Like, you're literally going to have to wander into the public space. This is crazy. That means you need 2 toilets. You need one for staff and one for non. Because what you don't want, if you make this a non-mask requirement, that means that your infectiously diseased patients are sharing the same bathroom as your staff, because your staff won't put a mask on when they go in. Which is bizarre. Like, you don't want to make the area mask dependent so much. You want to tell your staff that they must wear a mask. Like, all of this area here is mask only. So you come in to all of this, the toilets are mask. But the problem seems to be, when they want to go to the toilet, they won't use these toilets. The patients will deliberately walk into that toilet there. Which is just dumb. So what you need is another toilet in this sector that doesn't require a mask. Just weird. Well, what I'm thinking of doing is having a toilet here, I guess, and then have that corridor and this corridor loop past it. At least then people from here can go there and people from here can go there. But there's no guarantee. They may still just decide, oh, you know what? I like that one. It's nearer. Well, if I demask it, they'll probably use it. But then my staff are also going to go there, aren't they? Like, what's to stop my staff going, oh, I work in the nurses' ward. I'm going to go to this toilet here rather than walk to this one where I need to wear a mask. I don't know how you solve it. I mean, yes, I can basically say free area accessible by both staff and patients. Staff only area, patients must have permission or invitation. You can make these staff only toilets, absolutely. I don't think you can split the toilet into 2 zones. Well, I don't know, I suppose you could. I suppose it would seem a bit weird. You could say, well, you got to wear a mask in that half of it. So what we'll do is we'll put a hand dryer on this wall. And kind of weirdly split it. So you've got this half and half. Actually, that seems to have split it between women don't have to wear a mask and men do. In theory, that allows everybody to walk in and then they have to use a mask in that bit. But I don't think that really solves anything. Because that means that everybody's mixing here. It's just weird. Restricted area for all patients. Right, so if we double door it, then put that down the middle. So now you've got both, I think. To be honest, I could just move those machines and use that space. I think we'll do that. We'll move those machines. We'll just take that machine and stuff it over here. Put that over here. We're going to need twice the size public. So if we basically put that... I think that's right. So we want to partition wall back up. Where's the wall at the moment? It's so hard to see this. There it is. Right, so we get rid of that wall. And then... Actually, no, keep the wall. And we make that... Yeah, okay. So we make that green. So the smaller of the two is basically the staff one. I think we'll move that door. Like that. Oh man, all these walls have not copied properly. Why has that got a piece of wall there? That's not right. Is this an object? Yeah, I'm going to move the sink now. So we'll grab that. That. It's really hard to tell, but I think... Oh, it needs a bin, doesn't it? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 toilets in the public domain that don't require a mask to use, and then 2 of them are like a staff-only one. And hopefully that solves the problem. Looks like theme hospital. Yeah, a little bit. Now you still need to divide the room under the floor management. I thought we did. Oh, I can't work out if that's 2 zones. Is that 2 zones or 1 zone? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean, yeah, okay. Infectious disease, restroom. Yep, we'll make that one. You mean like that, right? Need to extend the bathroom. What do you mean? Tell you what, you don't see them use. You don't see them use the bins at all. You don't see any litter at all. You don't see the bins being used at all. They don't overfill, like they do in theme park. They don't overfill. They don't like get litter left around for the janitors to clean up. The only thing you get is dirty floor. Like, I think you could just not put bins anywhere at all and it wouldn't make a jot of difference. Yeah, that's true. They don't come and pick up the bags either. Well, they don't clean them out because they don't get anything in them. It feels like they added the object, the asset, but they didn't implement any gameplay around it. Right, I just saw a person, one of these two, come back from the toilet out here. And the way they came in, they basically left this toilet, they came through there, they went down here, around that way, and into like that. Literally, it didn't come this way, or this way, nor did they use that toilet. They literally went to that toilet, but went the most bizarre route. Watch this person. This one here just came out of this ward. Employee has finished training, increased level by 8%. Well done, Judy. What are you on now? You're now on 23%. So $800 got us 8%. So watch this guy. I think he's gone to the toilet and he started in here. But look at the route that he's taken. Well, at least he's gone to that bathroom now. But why do they not even seem to be able to come down that gap, though? Weird. That might help a little bit. Does the door open outward and block the paths when they exit? Which one? Which door? You can also put a couch in the wall. They'll relax by sitting on it. What, in here? Can you get a couch in here? Oh yeah, you can actually put sofas up there. Should give them a little sofa down here, see what they do. How about we give them a sofa and a bookcase? Because we're nice. Look at that. Amazing. Actually using it. Who knew? All these totally bored patients are like, hallelujah, we've got something to read. Yeah, I think so, Monday. I think what's happening, these are like isolation chambers that have a weird hitbox around them. If you notice her, she's staying one square away from it. So they won't go down there because, yeah. I think they kind of need moving. They're a little bit awkward where they are. What's wrong with Joseph? Interstitial cystitis. I can't say it. Cystitis? Interstitial cystitis. That's like the vetive. Or kidney stones. How do we diagnose the two? That's the question. One of them gives them back pain. The corridor's lost the masking zone. Could be wrong. I don't think so, Alec. It's not that. Bladder lining defect. Biopsy testing. Right, you go for a biopsy sample. Nurses are complaining that there's not enough stretchers for all patients. There's 2 there. What's wrong with them? And also, there's usually 4 here. Where are they? Where are the stretchers? There's 1 there. Yeah, you might be right, Sam. I don't know where the stretchers have gone. Employee leveled up. Well done. Now has 0% in advanced biochemistry. Do we want it to be specialized in advanced biochemistry? Where does she actually work? I suppose it's not a bad skill. Stretches you're thinking over up 1 floor. Ah, yeah, you're right. They're here. But the weird thing is, I don't think they're being used. Do stretchers, like, specifically have to go... So I put them outside the nurse room because I thought they'd use them, but I don't think they're using them. I've got a feeling that they need to be inside that room for them to use them, which is just stupid. And I have no room to do that. But if that was there, for example... Because it's now part of the nurse room, they may just start using it. There you go. So yeah, this here is completely pointless. It's a bit of a squeeze, but... Yeah, I don't really want to zone the floor outside. It would work, though. Oh, they can get in either side, can't they? There's just a stretcher in the way. What's our finances looking like? Yesterday, we actually made 2,000. Woo! I wouldn't say this is particularly healthy, though. Yeah, I mean, we could shrink this cleaning cupboard a little bit and put it there, but it's okay. I really don't understand why they don't use them in the corridor, though. If you put them in the corridor, it just feels like scenery that they don't recognize. It's weird. It's like, oh, that's not in my room. I can't use it. There's no corridor zone. There should be. There should be. Oh, there isn't, though, is there? Unless it's zoned for a different thing. Did I not do the corridor for this? I did it. Did it for here? I thought I'd done it here as well. Hang on, this would be... Emergency has 2 corridors. You did, but you deleted it with the restroom. You removed the zone when redoing the toilet. Oh, no. So wait a sec. Where's the 2 corridors? General surgery, lab, radiology. So infectious disease should really be that corridor there. This one, that should be a single corridor. I can't understand why they've got 2. Where's the second one? And then, unless that's it, 1, 2. Maybe that's it. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we'll do this. Makes me wonder what's going upstairs now. Okay, they're all corridored up. That's fine. You can put your stretchers back now. What, you reckon if I move the stretcher back out here, they'll use it now? You are correct, actually. We do need to make it yellow. You are definitely correct. Oh, I wish you could just do a flood fill. Just click on this and say fill that in. Hang on a minute. Does that mean the patients won't go to the toilet because they won't wear a mask? No, that doesn't make any sense. They now belong to infectious disease. So if I put that back out there. You're saying they'll still use them. If you build a lounge, your patients get visitors. Is that how we get the gift shop going, Baz? I ain't got the money for a lounge. We're literally struggling to pay the bills here. How's the finances looking so far? See, I told you, 8 AM is when all the patients come back with the wrong diagnosis because the overnight doctors suck. Employ low-skilled, cheap people to just wheel people around. Yeah, true. You just get like cheap nurses and say you can't like turn off certain jobs, I guess. Let's see. Lung confusion. Emergency. Orthopedy. Internal medicine department. They have a department for internal medicine. I mean, I'm not being funny, but almost everything is internal, isn't it? We need to send them for some other testing, but I don't know what. Yeah, I'm going to have to one day. I'm going to have to pay that 40 grand bill off. Mobile, swelling, physical examination. You've not had a physical examination yet. You should probably do that. And then I reckon you can go for some chest checks. You're betting on chest contusion. Why do you say that? Linda is collapsing. What's wrong, Linda? Exhaustion? Patient is in a state of extreme physical or mental tiredness. Oh dear. Recommended trauma care hospitalization. Visited patient actually complained about not getting a souvenir from visitors. Wait a minute. So if you build a lounge, you get visitors. And then if you don't build a gift shop, they complain because they can't buy a hospital souvenir. That's mad. Because that's how it works, right? I have never known a single hospital visitor go to a hospital and say, I'm so annoyed I couldn't buy a souvenir. They've got no gift shop there. Like, nobody complains about the expensive car park, the rip-off horrible burgers and things that they sell there, the horrible coffee and tea, the waiting times, the lack of seating. None of these things matter. They didn't have a gift shop. Okay, the money seems to be doing a little bit better now. I might actually go and pay off some loan, even though it'll probably send us into the negative. The stretcher was used. I didn't see it. Oh, the rip-off vending machines. Yeah. Or the vending machines that rip you off. You know, when you put money in and then you tell it to dispense something and it doesn't work. And you look around and you're like, who on earth can I tell that I just put £1 into the machine and got nothing out? Right, 8 o'clock, the bills are coming in. What was that sound? I don't like that sound. That was the sound that Windows makes when it's about to crash. Did you hear that? I'm looking around thinking, what just made that noise? Normally you get that when something's okay, I know what it was. AC utility power restored on your backup battery. Basically, my UPS just kicked through a some kind of power drop. That's what just happened. That noise is usually serious. Yeah, that's what the UPS is there for. As expected, we're now negative on the money. Right, this is the next thing I want to expand, I think. I'm going to expand that out. Get some more beds into here. That's going to be 20 grand project, probably. 10 grand on foundations. And then all the beds and stuff. Don't know if I need to double this or not. But I'll leave space to do it. Is the bankruptcy lows? And I actually don't know. In sandbox mode, possibly not. We have so many beds here. We won't run out of beds for a while. Double the trauma care, you're missing out on critical patients and they're sent to a different hospital. You mean this bit? Yeah, we'll wait till 8 o'clock and they'll all move out. I need to be able to move beds around. Oh, you mean this one? Right. Minus 14,000, that's not great. I don't have that many people in hospital either, so... Yeah, they're not paying big bucks, are they? They're like 700, 800, there's no in the thousands there at all. Blimey. That's not great. $9,000 insurance. Most of the money's coming from infectious disease. Not much came from general surgery. Infectious diseases department doesn't have surgery, which tends to be more expensive. What, so you think I should build a surgery for it? It has no surgery at all, that's true. It can have a hematology lab and a cardiology unit. Maybe we should give it a cardiology unit. Maybe what we'll do, hang on, because this one might bring us some more money in. Because actually losing money by not having one. Let's, how big is that? 1, 2...
Hey Paul, do you have an ambulance already? If so, could you put Sean in it as a driver? I think his rage quit would help a lot to get him everywhere.
Okay, Valencia. Thank you for the bits. Right, we have to borrow some money. Again. And then we'll copy that. And I want to get rid of this. What? Why is that not copying? Oh, I need money for the wall. Blimey. I thought decoration was free. Ridiculous. Oh, back in day again. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so maybe we'll miss out on cash now. Trying to find out why your general surgery earns little. In my game, I earn a lot from surgeries. Part of it is because we only do surgery in the day. I don't know, like, to get nighttime surgeries, we'd have to hire the right staff, and that seems to be tricky. The last time I did that, we thought we had enough. We had 3 doctors and 2 nurses. But whatever it is, they wouldn't do nighttime surgery, and I don't know why. But it's not massively used. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 57 months. So I don't know. I don't know why it's not used. Look, why is it not being used now? Why have we not got back-to-back surgery going on? One thing with an ambulance, you need trauma centers for them. What, you mean like the second one there? We need more. Oh, we've got another surgery going on. Yeah, Bowen, we had a patient die earlier today because a couple of things went wrong. One of them, we was moving this ward from here to here and expanding it. And at the same time, one of the nurses got stuck here in a bug or something. So we weren't moving patients around. And yeah, the patient died. It happened. See, so we've only done what? Maybe 2 surgeries today? But then it says 3,000 from clinic insurance. So I guess that was both operations, which is not exactly a big payer. So I don't know how many patients we have that would require nighttime surgery. Check the requirements for surgery during the day and try to get the same amount of people on night shift. Well, that's it, Baz. If you've got like 3 doctors in here and 2 nurses, you then need spare ones outside to do the rest of the stuff. So it's a lot of staff cost, isn't it? The big money is in pharma and supplements. Well, we've got a big pharmacy here, but it's not a massive earner. I think it comes under admin, which is that one. No, we can't create another one of these. We've had a look at surgery. So in terms of what we have in the daytime, we have Peter Williams is a general surgeon and an anaesthetist. Then you've got her. She's a general surgeon and can do operative surgery. So maybe that's what we was missing last time. Somebody that can do actual surgery. And then we've got a third doctor who's a general surgeon. But that's like all 3 doctors. So if we have an operation going on, all 3 doctors are tied up, aren't they? Your surgical ward without wages makes 30k a day. Okay. General surgery, don't worry about the salary, you'll earn it back. Right. So question, should I hire another doctor here in the daytime? Because it feels like when surgery's on, there's no doctor. So do we need 4? That's the first question. And then if you look at the nurse side of it in the daytime, we've got a medical surgeon, nurse. Don't know if we need it or not. That one does medical and that one does... So 3 of them do medical surgery. And you only need 2 nurses, so that gives a spare one. Just watch how many surgeries you have and how much time your doctors are occupied. How? At night time, this one has no specializations. That one's a clinical nurse specialist, whatever that is. Capable of revealing appearance of patient symptoms. We might have to take one of these medical surgeons and move them into a night shift. Might flick them over to nighttime. Because we only need 2 in the day that can do medical surgery. Okay, so let's have a look at you. Actually, let's hire the nighttime ones first. So this one, she can do operative surgery and general surgery. I do need an anaesthetist, though, to work at night. This guy looks pretty good. Peter Johnston. And then, what else do we need? What skills do they need to have at night? What's that? Advanced diagnosis. See, we kind of do need a doctor that can do diagnostics in the daytime and nighttime. That one's a surgeon. What does that mean? What does that little icon mean there with a hook on it? Assisted surgery. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm not clear on specifically what roles we need. I'm guessing you need one doctor who can do surgery. You need one that can do... is an anaesthetist, and then maybe you need one that can do an assisted surgery. Is that how it works? Because at the moment, both of these 2 in the daytime can do assist, but only one of them's an anaesthetist. This guy can do assist and he's an anaesthetist, but what we don't have... Oh yeah, we do have a surgeon at night and a surgeon in the day. They can do operative surgery. They can do operative surgery. They're just not very good at it. Can you open the hiring screen again? Yeah, I can. One with an anaesthetist. Right, one surgeon. Yeah, forget the nurses for a second. I'm just focused on doctors. So one needs to be an anaesthetist. One needs to be a surgeon. Anything else? It shows you on the far right. What, this lot? So we need another nurse. So is it saying that cardiotech... So we have... Yeah, but look at night. It says anaesthetist at night, 1/0, surgeons 1/0. It's basically saying that you don't need any surgery at night here, which doesn't make any sense. The bar under higher staff. What, this one? Currently, you're missing one nurse for the morning. Okay, so we need a nurse that can do what exactly? 6%. We can get an intern in. Get a rubbish intern. Or just have people that can arrive late all the time. I don't like the fact this one's got 3 hidden things, and I don't have any money to basically discover them, so if we hire an intern for that, that ticks the box in the daytime, but not for the nighttime. Surgeon nurses 1/0. So we need 2 surgeon nurses at night. So we need another one of these. What else do we need? Doctors. Do we need 3 doctors at night? Do we need to mimic this? I feel like we're missing stuff at night at the moment. B-Dub, thank you for 74 months, mate, and thank you very much for tier 3. I don't quite understand what we're aiming for now because they're all green. Nothing's in red. So if I want to get surgery at night, what am I missing? What do I need? Do I need to get another surgeon? Because it says I only have 1 surgeon at night. But this says only 1 as well. For almost every surgery, you need 1 surgeon, 1 anaesthetist, 1 assistant doctor, and 2 nurses. Well, according to this, we have 1 anaesthetist, we have 1 surgeon, I only have 2 doctors instead of 3. So I guess I need another doctor. I have 4 nurses instead of... Why do I have 4 nurses at night? Why do I have 4 nurses? I don't need 4 nighttime nurses. We could perhaps move one of the nighttime nurses over to the daytime. Where's that intern gone? Are they surgically qualified? I don't know. You're an intern. You go and work day shift. Right, 1 surgeon, 1 anaesthetist, 3 nurses. Although I don't know if they got... That one's got medical surgery. That one's got medical surgery. A surgery nurse also acts as a regular nurse if she has both treatments. Also, why does it say staff daytime, 5 stretchers, staff nighttime, doesn't mention stretchers? What's that about? Surely I need another doctor in the nighttime because you need 3 doctors for surgery, right? We must need another doctor. It's for A&E intake as it's only during the daytime. Gotcha. The number on the left is the total number of that role in general. The number on the right is the total role for that shift. Right, so I think we need another nighttime doctor, but I don't know what role they need to have. Maybe we get another surgeon in, I don't know. Let's get him. And then, which one's advanced diagnostics? That one. 19, 29, 38, 24. We're hiring these people blind. Okay, there we go. Massive overkill. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping that's enough. We're now 3 a.m, so let's see if any operations kick off. How do you earn money? That's a very good question. Basically, you earn money from when patients check out. When you treat patients, they pay money at the end of successful treatment. Think of it that way. So if there's somebody in a hospital stays in your ward overnight, in the morning, if they're ready, they'll leave and they'll pay. If they need surgery, when they have successful surgery, they'll pay. If they go to your pharmacy and buy some drugs that they need, they'll pay. That's kind of how you get the money. Let's see if this comes on. Does the hospital have a restaurant? Only for staff. I thought that room had gone on then, but it was just the cleaner. False alarm. Yeah, they buy some stuff at the vending machines, but it's not a huge amount of money. Wait. Operation started at 7 a.m. Does that class as nighttime? Is that the night shift or the day shift doing that? How does she work? Joseph Green. Joseph Green is... Is it you, Joseph? Peter Williams? Joseph Green's a night shift worker. So that means a night shift worker's doing surgery. Which hopefully means we can do nighttime operations, which is just as well because the money's absolutely tanking now because the salaries are crippling. Look at the mess they left overnight. The day shift comes in and like, come on, guys. I can't operate in here. Look at this. There's ketchup all over the floor. Do you need an office for stuff like planning? No. See, look how many operations I don't get. If you don't get an operation, your staff are just sitting around playing solitaire. Because they get paid no matter what. They don't get paid per job. They just get paid. And it feels like I'm not getting a lot of operations going on. Like, from 7 a.m. till midday, that surgery's not being used. I don't know if they'll operate in a dirty room. I mean, we've got cleaners, but... they're cleaning the corridors right now. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if they'll operate in a dirty room. Apparently they will. Maybe I need to build that management room so I can tell the janitors what to do exactly. Yeah, Marius, but there's no way of doing it. Unless we build the admin office, I think. Could sneak an admin office in. Actually, I reckon. Hang on, let me get the bills going out because I think our money's about to collapse. Yeah, there we go. I was about to build something and then I realised I don't have any money and we're still in debt. So at the end of today, we made a grand total of 2,900. Our wages came to 18,395. And that surgery is not being used. No, that's true, Lurker. We haven't, since we implemented all of this mask policy, isolation thing, we've not had an epidemic outbreak. Which is a good thing, because I think we've actually solved that. What I can't work out is just how to get more surgeries. A renovation of a nearby clinic causes 45% more patients to come to emergency. Oh. Oh, good. That's quite a big increase. Don't really have the bed space for that, if I'm honest. I mean, we have 2 trauma cares, but observation is just, yeah. Unless we get a loan and just expand this now, in lieu of the fact that we're going to be in trouble if we don't. Cut that. Is this something to do with them only doing trauma surgery at night, so you need ambulances, maybe? Dunno. Can I lay in a bed in the hospital? Sure. Ashen, thank you for 2 months. Let's see. We can rotate these beds. They need... So they got to have those machines, haven't they? I like how that's up the window with it. Hang on, if I move that to here. To move this one, really. I really wish it would stop copying the walls. Is it a game I would recommend? It depends. Okay, that's better. And then finally, we can get rid of this wall. And then this is the observation room. Okay, we've got more beds in there. We can probably get some more in. Depends how many we think we need. Wait, am I doubling it up? There's too many machines here. That doesn't need to be there. Do they need, like, would a sofa help them in here as well? Does that apply to every ward? Can you build a sofa here? You can build fancy chairs, but no, I don't think so. There's no library. Hang on, there's two. Nope. There's no sofa option or shelf of books option. Yeah, but I can't see one, Baz. Not in here. Okay, more money spent. Hopefully it'll turn into income. Yes, there's not wrong with this. Is this meant to have that on there? Yeah, I know you can build a sofa, but when you click on the item here to show you the equipment to go into that room, it doesn't list a sofa. Yeah, I don't think... Baz, what I'm saying is, when you click on an area, it shows you, like, recommended items for that space, and it doesn't show a sofa. You can go and get one from here, but I'm thinking... if it's not listing it, then maybe it won't use it. What, even in the observation? Okay. More expense. Let's see what they do. We need to pay the debt down. You ever seen a sofa in a hospital ward? Not in the NHS. These poor people don't have one. They're just back-to-back beds. Maybe I could sacrifice some beds up here and give them a sofa. On the basis that they have too many. Put a sofa right next to this person's bed. Just get people reading a book and you can't do anything about it. There you go. Just sitting down and have a chat. So, what are you in here for? Oh, I've got a infectious disease. I'm just in here for observation. Yourself? Yeah, I've got an infectious disease too. Quite nasty, actually. Quite deadly. Oh, that's nice. Just hospital chat. You can give sofas a different colour. Nice. Like, literally, I want this to be used all the time. And it's hardly used. It's annoying me now. Like, what can I do to make that surgery used more often? It's ridiculous. The salaries on the doctors. And the income's just not coming back. Hambone, thank you for 90 months. False diagnosis and send them to surgery. I like it. I think that you get a heavy penalty though if you do that. Like, it's literally not being used. We're supposed to have a 45% surge in patients today. Which, the good news is, we can cope with. Oh, finally. Some guy went in for surgery and the cleaner mopped up the blood while they were still lying there. After surgery. Like, literally, he hadn't been removed and the cleaner had gone in and started mopping up. So this person's just like waking up going, where am I? And there's this cleaner just... Alright, bruv, just mopping up your blood. You made a bit of a mess here. Hey. It's only used for operative surgery and the general surgery is done elsewhere. This one falls under the remit of general surgery. So if you go to, what's that called? Operating room. So if you go to, for example, hospitalization, you can't have a surgery for it, but you can have a surgery for general surgery, funnily enough. So they have to be referred in order to have surgery. So if they came into here for trauma and they needed surgery, they'd have to be referred upstairs to here to get treated. There you go, somebody else is getting operated on. What's wrong with them? It's so hard to click on the pixel. Literally can't click on the pixel. Elizabeth Taylor has primary peritonitis and needs abdominal surgery. A bacterial infection of the peritoneum, a membrane covering the inner abdominal wall and organs with the abdominal cavity. Left untreated, it's almost always fatal. You're going to pay $2,500 for that? Waiting with patient. Look, back to browsing the internet. Well, the hospital didn't even get stressed at the 45% increase in clinic patients. Nothing broke. It's good, but it also means that we have a lot of capacity, but we're not getting the patients coming in. Patient numbers are back to normal. Yay. Needs to be 5 members of staff to do surgery. A doctor as a surgeon. Doctor as an assistant. Doctor as an anaesthetist. A surgical nurse. Patient care nurse. And somebody to transport them there. That's a lot of people. I'm not sure we have all that. Assistant. Oh, they can both do assistants. They can do assistant surgery, anaesthetist. What if one of them can do both? No, you don't get equipment failure. Yeah, we've got the people. We're just not getting the staff, the patients in. And I don't know if we have any control over that. Is that just random or... I think it feels like we're going to have to just build stuff and try and follow this. Enable ICU and hospitalization. We're just going to have to like get a big loan and just try and get this going, I guess. Maybe this will increase surgery as well. That would be cool if you could do that, Kyle. Just hire somebody to just walk around stabbing people. Generate cash. You'll have luck with insurance, you get more patients, more surgeries, more ambulance. Yeah, that's what we got to do, is just follow the game. On its rails. Enable hospitalization at intensive care unit. So translated, what does that mean? It means create an ICU in the emergency department? Prefab. ICU is the 4th department. Oh, we've got to... Oh, God, we've got to open the ICU department. Yikes. Yikes! Where are we going to put that, then? Where's that going to go? ICU. Let's have a look. So ICU would require the ICU itself, a cleaning closet, a nurse station, and an on-call room. Yeah, but where's it going to go? Like if we put it down here. Got this space here, I suppose, but it's not a lot. We'll build it out this way. Frank Smith. He does not have histoplasmosis. Okay, so what can we send him to? Bacterial tonsillitis, virus tonsillitis. Could have an infectious disease. Give him inspection, I think. So I'm thinking we can move this toilet to here, maybe. Squeeze it there. Extend the corridor. Get that out of the way. And then maybe put the cleaning closet next to it. And then we've got all this space to build the ICU. Good morning, Ty. So yeah, I think it's a big fat loan time. That's what I think. What's the footprint of this? So that's dead space. Oh, it's just the wrong size. I might have to just custom roll one. Actually, the next question is, which zone does that belong to? That one. Let's do it 5. I've missed it slightly wider. Do that. We'll get rid of the window over here. And then maybe we'll just move them to here like that. And then we'll put the... I don't think there's a wall there yet. It's really difficult to see what's going on. Okay, right, so we can move hand right to there. That'll do. Right, so that's the... Actually, I need to put the tile down as well. I don't know. Right, was that a mask-only zone? I think it was. If we mask it up, it means it's a staff toilet, basically. That's the downside. Oh, somebody's using those toilets, apparently. What if we de-zone it? Let's see, use it now. Oops. Okay. So we've got the toilet there. If we move the cleaning closet from here to here, just to make sure I get it in the right zone. I think I might move that to here, actually. Oh, so this is the infectious disease corridor. Aussie Train Man, thank you for 3 years. In the ICU, you need a cleaner room. Yeah, the ICU is going to be built out here in a second. I'm just moving everything out of the way. What we need to do is build the wall from there to there. And then we can copy that door. This wall can go. Need to wait for them to move. Don't think I can move that. I might have to copy it and move it. Okay, let's go back. I need them to vacate this bit. That's amazing. They're just using the toilet and there's like literally no wall there. I mean, that's bold. Very bold. Okay, I need a double door. Yeah, when you gotta go, right? Yeah, I've not made it mask only yet. Oh, you mean this one? Sorry. Yeah, good spot. Gabriella, thank you for almost 2 years. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 3. How much space do you need for an ICU? How much of a Wongo loan am I going to need? I think I'm going to move this. Like, I don't like the fact that effectively this was meant to be my main corridor. But this main corridor runs right through the infectious disease, and I don't like that. So I'm thinking what I'm going to have to do is take the corridor and then just turn it like that and go that way. Remove that door. Because I want the main corridor to come down through there, I think. Like, infectious disease cannot be part of the main corridor. Well, the ICU department said 4x3, I think, Padron. It was really small. ICU has 6 beds. Take 16 by 16. Okay. No, what I mean was, when I went here, if you hover over ICU, it says the minimum room size 4x3. Are we likely to need more of these? These trauma centers? I assume we are. In which case, I want to leave space here for another one, and then maybe space here for another 3. So we can have 6 of them. I don't want to build here and then find out I've got nowhere for these. Every ambulance will deliver to a trauma. How big is this? Okay, that's big enough. So that would go to there, which means I can build from here. Yeah. So basically that would allow space for 6 trauma centers. How wide do you need the corridors to be? 3 seems like a nice number. Effectively, it would be like that. Be your main corridor. That wall there is green. So it goes green all the way through there. So it's going to turn at that point. That. Right, so now we've got the main corridor coming through here. That's specifically going into the infectious disease zone. Then we need a, what's that double door? Double glass door. Opposite that. So go through there. Blue Army, how you doing? See, maybe you shouldn't have that, but then it just means it's a bit of a pain. They've got to come round like this, which is not the end of the world. Didn't realise it put red stripes on the doors like that when you did that. That's cool. got to zone this off now because it's probably completely wrong. Right, that should be part of that corridor. I'm not sure what that should be part of. That's more... What zone is this? This is classed as emergency as well, apparently. It's kind of weird. Have the doctor and nurse been talking about kites in the break room? What do you mean? Okay, that doesn't need to be... That's your main corridor. So that is a mask-free zone. When you get into here, you're wearing one. Do we need to have a mask as you come down this corridor? I'm not sure. I mean, they come into the trauma center. Would you want them to wear a mask as they come in? That's the question. Or do you keep that as a public corridor? Because I guess, I don't know, you might admit somebody that's got an infectious disease, but you don't know it yet. But if you're going to mask this zone, you kind of need to mask it all the way through there. It's a weird one. You learn your lessons from having TC unmasked. Yeah, but let's say somebody comes in with an infectious disease. They take them from here, and they've got to then move them into that department. They're going to go through a public corridor where they don't need to put a mask on. So when they move them from here to here, they're going to be unmasked briefly. But does that matter? Try and find out. Well, we haven't had any epidemic breaks in a while now. That is very true. But surely you've got to have a public corridor somewhere. It's crazy. Why is that blue there? Why do you need public access in an emergency room? It's not really access to the emergency room as such. It's just access, like, past the pharmacy, keep going, come down to here. I don't know what's going to go here. It's more that. That was my thinking. Also, I think we might want to put an elevator here. Yeah, I'm planning for another elevator. How big is that? Where's the, there it is. Elevator, how big is that? So we could quite happily sit there. Which means... we could do that, and then we can get rid of that. Do it that way. So that means your public zone is here, and then your master zone is when you enter that bit. So the only thing then is if you want to get patients from the trauma center into infectious disease, you've got to go through that corridor. Restricted area. Why don't I put one of them on? So that's restricted into that. Another hallway on this side of the building might work. Well, we have a hallway through there, but it's not a public one. At the moment, patients can't get themselves around because they can't come through this. You'd have to remove one of these offices and put a corridor that way, and then try and hook it up with this one, I guess. Also, that elevator goes nowhere currently. There's the main corridor for that, so that needs to link through to here. That's not urgent right now, so we can ignore that. This is where the trauma center rooms are going to go, so we can build anywhere from here in terms of ICU. Unless we want to keep the whole trauma center and the ICU linked, in which case I need to move this. Why build the elevator if not in use? Because if I don't build it, Cool Tiger, I'll forget to build it. And if I forget to build it, it'll be hard to put in later. Because an elevator smashes through all the floors, doesn't it? So you need to get them in early. Davs, thank you for 54 months. So I'm thinking if that's the main corridor, I'm going to move this. I'm definitely going to move this. Get rid of that. And the reason I'm going to move it is because I actually want the ICU and this lot to be linked. And then the kind of general public corridor to pass it by. That'll come through there like that. Go beyond it. And then we'll probably stick the elevator here somewhere. Right, if that was to continue to be a corridor, 1, 2, 3, we'd have to go there. It's like that, effectively. That's not... Oh, it is the right place. Right, I don't know how big this needs to be. But if it was... including the on-call stuff... 8... 3 for a corridor. Like that. Just keep that wall off for now. So this wall can effectively now disappear. And then 1, 2, 3 from there, be like that. Just move that wall back. I don't know what that line is. I presume that's a boundary layer or something? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is reserved space for these. And this is all the new stuff. Alan Bowen, thank you for 83 months. Right, so there's separation between general, public. We can actually make this a lounge, you know. We don't have space for a lounge. We can actually make this area a lounge. You know, while you're waiting for your loved ones to come out of trauma. A lounge is department bound. Useful. Okay. Trauma care ICU don't have lounges. They should do. That is nasty. That's horrendous. Yeah, I don't need a morgue. Exactly. If you get yourself a morgue, it implies you're going to kill people. And we're not going to kill anybody. Restricted area. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right thing. So, effectively... Actually, we need to put doors, though, just to segregate this. Let's see. Intensive care. Between trauma and intensive care, we'll just have some doors, but we'll have... It's too big for that. Oh, you see, I actually want triple doors. It's annoying. Maybe we won't have anything. We'll just transition. So we kind of want this to be... This is ICU. Corridor. And this is going to be biohazard as well. The guy that died in the remodel was not my fault. That was a freak case. Isolated incident. Call room, nurse station. 4x3. 4x3. Is that big enough? 3 wide. Actually, it's 4 wide. 8x4. Are they really going to need their own cleaning area? That is annoying. If you use glass tests, you can get computers to one desk and more staff. Really? Well, they just have a really small desk. Let's give them some nice flooring. Where's that wall busted? Walls around these rooms are not mandatory either. You have one room for doctors and one for nurses, the ICU. Not sure how I feel about that. Is this wall broken? Why does it do that? That's weird. Is it something to do with that floor? Yeah, you can't delete the foundation either. Right, we've got 20 grand to kit this out. Don't worry, we're only 100 grand in debt. It's fine. I don't have a cleaner, but we can do without initially, I guess. So what do they need? Oh, they just need a few bits and pieces. This is the thing, Ty. You can't raise the prices of anything in this hospital. You have no control over the prices. You are told what you are given. It's definitely not American way. Right, a modern hospital bed or a high-tech hospital bed come in at $3,000. There's nothing cheaper. So the question is, how many of these beds should we go for initially? Are we okay to just stick them in a big ward like this? Start with 1. 3, 4 max. Let's go down the middle. Let's go with 2. The delete all option with the dynamite removes foundations. Yeah, we'll need it at some point. It's fine. What do we need to put around this thing? Okay, $3,000 bed. Lovely. And then we go put all this stuff in here somewhere. Equipment cabinet. Actually, let's put the equipment to the top end. Let's move it down there a little bit. Put some equipment cabinets in here. We get the, is a defib or something? Defib on the wall. Disinfectants going on the wall. There is some control by the payment modifier of the insurance companies that you contract. Was that? I don't see that at all. Life support. Mechanical ventilator. Jeez, the prices of this stuff. A CRP scan. That presumably has to go on top of a cabinet. So we're going to need some of these. Presume we need a sink in here somewhere. Do we need a sink? Look at the IRL plans. Every bed has its own space, but the game wouldn't mind. Nah, the game doesn't care. This is a lot of equipment. A lot more than I thought. Maybe we can put some more down here then. I think he means the list you get that pops up if you hover over the stars at the bottom next to the bank balance. The list that pops up if you hover over the stars at the bottom next to the bank balance. You mean this down here? Don't need a sink since you have a sanitizer on the wall. Cool. Let's get rid of that then. The percentages are price modifiers according to chat. Sorry, I'm not with you at all on this. Like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about me hovering over the stars here? Or are you talking about me going into insurance companies? I literally don't know where you're looking. I've never seen any price modifier anywhere. On the insurance page, right. So we go to the insurance page, and then what? But what were we able to modify? You can't change the modifiers. You can only later choose to not accept insurance page. Wait, what? No, hang on. Volpodrak said, there is some control by the payment modifier of the insurance companies that you contract. So where is that control? Where is that payment modifier? Where's the payment modifier here? I don't see it. I've never seen an ability to change my income. Control is what insurance companies you take. No, that's not what Volpodrak said. It's not what he said. He said there is some control by the payment modifier of the insurance companies that you contract. Where is the payment modifier? By not accepting low modifier insurance patients and taking high ones. CRP scan. Where's that going? I can go there. A fast USG. Sounds like a Wi-Fi. That can go there. Hematology analyzer. That needs its own cabinet. Do you know, trying to get this to actually select the right thing can be annoying. Hematology analyzer can... No, you can't go on there either. Can't be attached to this kind of object. Okay. What kind of object does it want then? Equipment table can hold it. So equipment cabinet can't hold it, but an equipment table can. I see how this works. Bed socket. I like giving them bed sockets. Feels like the right thing to do. Stretcher, a whiteboard, an equipment table. Yeah, I'll do that. Hematology can go there. Okay, we need a mobile workstation and a mechanical ventilator. Wait, what? I'm skint. 120 grand loan. Oh my god. I tell you, if this doesn't bring in the Wonga, we're in serious trouble. Stretcher. Can that go like that? And a chart board so they can keep track of what they're doing. Okay, we can afford one bed. How much did they pay again for this? Because this room literally cost like £1 million. We're not even done yet. How many staff do we need? Yeah, I know, Baz. I know. All that stuff, I've got to copy it. 0, it's paid for by the other departments whose patients are collapsing. Dear me. Right, you're having a $59 chair with skint. It's all very well, Baz. As long as you get the money back, it's okay. But if you don't get the money back, then yeah. Can we put the coffee table? Can we put the printer on the coffee table? Yeah, of course we can. They want a printer as well? Oh, they don't need a printer. Sorry, your printer's going next door. You just get a table. They want a printer. They also want PCs. You want PCs? Of course you do. Mobile equipment cabinet. You can have that instead of a table. What else do you need? A meal tray optional, wheelchair optional, stretcher optional. They never use the meal trays. Completely pointless. So I think they've got everything they need in each of those. Right. I think that's everything. Apart from hiring staff, I think. Let me just double check what the intensive care unit needs, because it's saying that it's not active yet. I think we just need to hire the doctor and the nurse. It wants a doctor and a nurse day and night, obviously. We can't really hire somebody that might be late for work, can we? Are we looking for any particular skills? There we go, long commute. Do we really want somebody working slow in ICU? I don't think we do. This person has 2 hidden traits. They are a germaphobe and they are depressed. Yeah, Lozin, it'll be great watching all these high-paid doctors and nurses just play solitaire. It's going to be great. 53 and 41. We need somebody at night time as well. Okay, so they're both into night owls, but this one might arrive late. 10%? No. You can't have an intern running an ICU department overnight. That's just nuts. A long commute germaphobe is going to have to be Nancy. Advanced diagnosis, anaesthetist. Critical care medication, 33%. Long commute, wonderful. Thomas, you hired. 56%, I like this person. Barbara Young. I think Barbara should do the day shift, if I'm honest. Reward. Ambulances. Yay, we can now spend money we don't have on things that we can't use. Right, can you please do the day shift? Can you please do that shift? Lovely. Okay, now we sit back and watch the money roll in. I should really have made a wall there. I wanted to make a wall. I don't like the way they just casually walked through the room like that. Okay, first thing they do is leave. And guess what they're doing? YouTube and solitaire. When do we make our big money, guys? I can't afford an ambulance. Do I literally need to get an ambulance for this to work, or what? I mean, we're only, what, 120 grand in debt at this point? We already said that, Ty. We said we need to hire people to stab people outside. That way we get some trauma. Like, if we get nobody in here, all of this expense has been for nothing. Your local trust is 95 million in debt. What? 95 million? With the prices they charge for things, that's just nuts. You know why that is? Because they can't change the prices of their stuff either. Save up for an ambulance, I like that. The trouble is, if you get an ambulance and they bring 2 people, you've only got 1 ICU, you're in trouble, right? They go to trauma. We've got 2 traumas. If you buy an ambulance, do you have to buy a driver as well? How much is an ambulance? 34 grand. Ambulance parking. Ambulance unloading. Wait a minute, we've already got both of them. Yeah, so we just need to splash 35 grand. It costs £500 a day to run it. How much does it bring in, Baz? Lucky shot, thank you for 55 months. Patience is collapsing. Good, put her in ICU and charge her for 50 grand or something. That'll make me very happy. I hope it's not serious, Kate. I hope it doesn't require ICU, Kate. I really don't. It'd be a shame if you needed ICU. Oh, she's just $800 going to infectious disease. Boring. Right, so day 1, and the whole of the ICU has not been used at all. And they've deliberately sat facing away so I can't see what they're doing, but we know what they're doing. I saw you change to YouTube then, pretend you're doing work. It's like the old boss key. Remember that? The old boss key at work. You'd be sat there playing games and stuff. You had a button that you could press. And you just instantly bring up the spreadsheet. In case the boss walked past. Okay, this has so been worth it. What did that give us exactly? Just access to ambulances. If we buy an ambulance, we get 13 more people. Yeah? So I think we need an ambulance. Should we buy an ambulance? What do you think? You have an ICU that doesn't get used. How does that work? The game is literally making me get an ICU. Oh yeah, the spreadsheet's about nothing to do with my job. It shows on the right how many patients you get. Don't get an ambulance if you don't have a trauma hospital. We have two trauma rooms here and a lovely observation lounge. And I use the word lounge correctly because we've got sofas. I'm the cherub of fiscal irresponsibility. Firing arrows of death. Somebody leveled up. See, if you buy 2 ambulances, we get a bonus. We get increased ambulance patients per day to 3. So if we get 2 ambulances, we'll actually end up with a benefit and we end up with more people. So I think we should just go all in and buy ambulances. What's the worst that can happen? We're already 120k in debt. Exactly, just full send it. The idea is that it brings in more people and it pays for all this stupid equipment that's doing absolutely nothing. I think we can take care of the people coming in. Each ambulance brings 3 people a day. Each of them pays at least 1,500. So that's 4.5 grand each. Times 2 ambulances is 9 grand. That will pay for the 70 grand ambulances in about 8 days. But it will send more people in, according to this. We get 13 there and 23 from here. And if we buy another ambulance, we get another 3 patients per day on each ambulance. We get all the ambulance patients. I'm just waiting for the money, pups. Wait until 8 AM when I'm hoping we'll get a little kick of money. And then I can buy an ambulance. And also, it may even give us more surgery, which, you know, I'm hoping it will. If people come in with, like, gunshot wounds and knife wounds, we'll be fine, because they'll need surgery. On the left side of the insurance screen is how many patients you already get from them. On the right is the bonus of the objective. So we already get 13. And then we get another 3. Is that what you're saying? Right, wait for the cash injection at 8 AM. And then we're good for an ambulance, I reckon. Because this has not been used. $8 AM. Cash is slowly going up. But not enough for an ambulance. Rip. There goes that plan. Clinic has spent half the day in hospitals that aren't being treated. Okay. Patience is collapsing. Here we go. This is what we need. Oh, they've got brucellosis. can't afford an ambulance. I can almost afford an ambulance. I can afford an ambulance. 1 second. Do you have to put it down? Here we go. Reward. Increased ambulance patients to 2 per day. Ooh. Right, let's see what happens. We're going to be massively in debt at 8 o'clock tonight. Does it move? Like, does it actually drive off? And do the siren thing? And then come back with somebody with his leg hanging off? That's what we need. Do you know, the one thing the game could do is if it's going to make you build an ICU, actually give you patients. That would be great. Right now, this is looking like 80 grand's worth of nothingness. ICU is easy to fill with ambulances. Whoa. Oh! Objective. Perform 1 surgery, stroke surgeries, 1/1. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on here? What's so special about that surgery? Because we've done loads of them. Or was this somebody that came via... Did they come via ICU or something? Why did we get 50 grand for that one? I don't get it. We've done loads of surgeries. It was an objective that was given after the buy one ambulance. There's another one here. Reach prestige 80% at any specialised department. If you do that, we get another 50k. Shut up and buy the other ambulance. Is it? Do you think we should, or do we? Decision time. Do we pay off a bit of debt, like 40 grand, or do we buy a second ambulance and risk not being able to deal with the ones that we have, even though we've had none? And here's the thing, right? If we get a second ambulance, it increases the patients per day to 3. Second ambulance and then deal with your debt. I've not seen the ambulance do a single thing yet. Not one. You need more than 2 trauma centres for 2 ambulances. Really? It will roll tomorrow. It better had, Pedron, because honestly, I'm getting real fed up with this ICU right now. We've built all of this, and we've bought an ambulance, and literally nothing has happened. You are correct, Ty. Relapsing fever, doxycycline, job's a good one. It takes a day to activate, but then they'll roll constantly. Okay. Well, when's that? At midnight tonight? We got prestige 80% and got another 50 grand. Objective for insurance company has been completed. Treat 10 patients per day at any specialised department. Reward, increase clinic patients per day to 20. Objective complete. Reach 90%. Reward, 1 next intern available you hire will be a great candidate. Bad weather and low temperatures cause 15% more patients to come to the clinic. Okay. I am going to pay off a bit of debt with that cash injection. We're going to half our debt down to 60. We just literally got 100 grand in grants. And the only thing we actually did was buy an ambulance. And when we buy the ambulance, it triggered off a whole set of other objectives which paid out 100 grand. Yeah, you say that, Ty. You wait till 7 o'clock this morning. That 35 grand's going to look like 3.5 grand. Meanwhile, the ambulance... This game leads you into a false sense of security. It likes to make you think you've got good money. It's like, look at your money going up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. You've got no money. And it does it twice a day. It's gone. It's finally gone. Let's see. Who's coming back? What do you reckon? I reckon stab wound. No, I reckon broken leg. They're going to come back with a broken leg or something, like a tibia sticking out. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what the patient looks like. What's wrong with her? She looks fine. She's got a highly contagious disease. Hantavirus pulmonary syndrome. A serious viral respiratory disease caused by hantaviruses spread by rodents. You see, if you didn't keep rats, she'd be fine. But no, she had to have pet rats, didn't she? She's currently got dyspnea, whatever that is, sudden breathing difficulty, known as a shortness of breath. Chills, muscle pain, headache, diarrhea, abdominal pain, vomiting. Do you know, I reckon diarrhea is the most misspelt word on the planet. I have seen so many variations of that word. Now, will she go to ICU? Oh, we've got 2 in trauma. What's wrong with you? Oh, you might have Ebola. 50% chance of Ebola? Or she might have Marburg. A virus disease is severe, caused by 2 Marburg viruses, Marburg virus and Raven virus. So here's the thing, right? This is where we're going to find out now. It's too difficult. Is that Kate? I think that's Kate. No, it's Lisa. This is where we're going to find out now, because both of these patients need to go into infectious diseases. And here's the worst part. Both of the isolation units are currently in use, and this person might have Ebola. Now, they have to cross the corridor where they don't need to wear a mask when they go through this bit. And I don't know what's going to happen when they do that. Do you reckon I should just create a little door from here to here? And make that mask only, so you have to go through. If you're going through, you've got to keep wearing your mask. If you go that way, you've got to put one on for 2 yards and take it off again. The one on the left. I know. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, where are we going to put her? We've got 2 isolation wards and they're both in use. What's wrong with Kate? Kate is going to general surgery. Yeah, we've got a real problem here. It's all kicking off. I neither have the money nor the space for another incubation unit. So the problem is these rooms are so big. They're like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but they need another square around them, so there's 7. So yeah, another one there would be like that big, which removes that corridor effectively. Not good. Can you put another Deb in the isolation unit? What's a Deb? What do others have? This one has relapsing fever. Infectious vector-borne disease caused by a group of bacteria. This one has Zika fever. Spread by mosquitoes. See, neither of them are infectious, really, are they? Like, that's not contagious. And I don't think that one is. It's ticks and bites, so I reckon both of these could be booted, can't they? Can't we just put them in here? Some treatments can only be given in isolation unit. Any office diagnostic. That one has to be... Complex antivirals has to be given in the isolation unit, apparently. Yeah, that's why they're in there. Meanwhile, Ebola Girl is now occupying. This is a real problem, because if that ambulance goes out with one more, we're in trouble. Do you reckon we should just immediately build another one of these trauma units? I can't build one of them. I don't have any space. Can you put more beds in more? What, you mean add another one of these in here? So in theory, I could move these two over now. Oh, she's gone. She paid $1,000 and she's gone. She's freed up a bed. Wait, where's she gone? We need a bowler girl in there quickly. No, if you have 2 beds in an isolation room, then at least you're risking 2 people, not everybody else. But yeah. Yeah, she's been moved. This girl is not well at all. I'll be very interested to see if she gets Ebola. So watch what happens when they cross over there. Takes a mask off, puts it back on. Did you see that? Very briefly. Very briefly swapped it. Takes it off, puts it back on. I think what we should do is get rid of this door here. And then almost make a little airlock through here. Oh, that's so annoying. If you have a corridor that's 3 wide, you can't find a door that works nicely with it. Where's the bins? Mr. Durker, how you doing, sir? Oh my god, is it 100 months? Hang on a minute. Hang on, sir. 100 months, that deserves something. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. I have been watching your pictures on Instagram. See you guys posing. There you go. I've done it for you. If you say something in chat, Durker, you should have the VIP badge. Thank you very much. There you go. VIP'd it. Thank you for 100 months support. That is amazing. Thanks so much. Yeah, I have seen your pictures. I see them all on Instagram. You were sat on some steps, I think. There was a couple of guys with you. I presume, like, your new team or whatever. I'm glad you're doing well. Max, thank you for 4 months. Josh Bosch, thank you for 87. Yeah, Pops, because he's VIP, you see? That's why he gets it straight away. Look, literally, nobody's used the ICU at all. I am concerned, what did they do with the Ebola girl? Because she's not gone to isolation. Mad South African, thank you for 113 months. Is 100 the most? No. Now, some people are on, what are we doing now? 11 years, 100 must be coming up for 130. Yeah, but it was June. It was June 20. When did I get partnership? July 2013 I got partnership, I think. So it's like 11 years just coming on, which 11 times 12, it's whatever that is. It's about 130. Problem is, because you built that infectious ward, you get a lot of infectious patients. Since my first ward was surgical, I get a lot of internal bleedings. Yeah, but which is, you know, no fault of my own, but yeah. It's exactly what's happening. You're getting the higher paying surgeries, and I'm just getting infected people who don't pay very much. That's what's actually happening. Wackaday's 131. Yeah, so July, which is what we're now in, his next resub will be 132, which will be 11 years. What's wrong with this person? Diagnosing a patient has proved difficult, apparently. I think a blood test and a urine sample is what you should do. Oh my god! Somebody's actually gone in with tuberculosis. Flippin' heck. This guy's got TB. He came from infectious diseases. He's gone into ICU, but he's only going to pay out 1,760. Night sweats, loss of appetite, sputum cough, releasing phlegm in the upper airways, exhaustion and coma. Wow. Well, at least this place is getting used finally. Probably spent about $4,000 on doctor's bills. Whenever I think about TB, I think about Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, why has she not got a mask on right now? She should actually really have a mask on in there, shouldn't he? You should not be walking around in a TB zone without a mask on. One more of those you can afford a second bed. Are you kidding me? $1,700. That won't even pay for one piece of equipment. Meanwhile, surgeries, operating theatre not used. Oh, they've come out. They've come out into the... Where's he taking them? This guy's got TB and she's just pushing him around the hospital. Into radiology. Phil93, thank you for 117 months, Phil. I don't believe what's happening here. Why exactly did they need to have an X-ray for TB? I don't quite understand that. Patience is collapsing. Patience is collapsing. I like this. Collapsing patients pay more. They're on life support right now. Oh, they were X-raying the lungs, were they? An X-ray of the chest to examine the thorax. I just want to see how much they pay. So when did they... How long will it take them to recover? They get picked up after 24 hours from the ICU. Gotcha. No, they don't have a hidden problem. Abnormal lung findings. Shows abnormal findings in the lung. An infectious oh my god. Okay. An infectious patient wasn't hospitalized in an isolation unit, and as a result, part of your hospital is now infected. We haven't had this in absolutely ages. No, because now staff all wear masks. We get our patient numbers get slashed now. It's horrible. But I thought we'd fix this. I think you need to place a drink and food machine near the ICU. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I haven't really catered for them in that sense, have we? Well, we could get... It might be because of Ebola Woman, and it might be because I allowed them to cross through that zone before I fixed it. It might be that. Or something else is happening. Because the other thing is they might, you know, coming through here, this is not a mask zone. So they went from there to there without having a mask on. So it was Ebola Girl, and she definitely did cross over. She crossed through a non-masked zone. Why does it say 0? Because we don't know what's wrong with her yet. So let me get this straight. This girl may have Ebola, and she's in a ward. Like 5 other people. Well, that's where she came from. She came from infectious disease. It's the weird thing. Waiting for a free examination room. I think the fact that they've put her in here is what's caused the problem. I think that's the issue. So John Harris, who's just arrived in the ambulance, has got rabies. Deadly virus spread by the saliva infect animals. Transmission is often through animal bites. Yeah, so right now we don't have a trauma room. I did say she would buy another one. Hang on, we'll just quickly construct you one if you'd just like to stay outside for a second. I don't think rabies is infectious. Unless you get bitten. There you go, sir. We've constructed a room just for you. Oh, yeah, there's a little wall in the corridor randomly. And a window. Right, it's 3 o'clock in it. I need to take a break, guys. I need to go and get some food. Mr. Squirrel's gone out, so I need to go and do my own. Lunchtime. Right, I'll be back in an hour. We'll carry on. We're down to 6 grand now, but we've still got 60 grand of debt. I don't think we're really making money, if I'm honest. Actually, I don't know. What was yesterday? Yesterday I made 69, but I think that's because of a cash injection, maybe. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour's time. Just going to go and grab some food. So I'll be back shortly. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you just joined us, welcome. We've built an ICU ward, which is losing money. An extra trauma centre, and we've got 1 ambulance. And we're in debt. That's pretty much the summary of the first stream. There is also one other problem. And that is that we had an epidemic outbreak right now. 2 days left of an epidemic. Because somebody with Ebola decided to walk into the common room. At least we think she's got Ebola. 50-50 chance she's got Ebola. Supercars, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. And Saladas, thank you for 1, 2, 3 months. Can't wait for you to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Peterbilt, thank you for 87. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was caused because she was allowed into this ward. So that's a mask-only thing as well, but... Or whether it's just because I didn't put that airlock in. Maybe it won't happen now the airlock's in, who knows. It's worrying. Alright, the goal is get some more money, get another ambulance, deal with that, and then get another ambulance. That's what we're trying to do here, and get out of debt. So that our ICU ward is up to speed. Long wait for examination. What time is it? PCR sampling is occupied. Your staff has been busy for a long time. Where are you? PCR staff, that's hematology upstairs, isn't it? Hematology, let's have a look. Medium low, medium low, medium low. Not seeing an issue. Got loads of people. What's going on? Patient observation. Someone needs to go to TCF examination. Like, I'm not seeing a big queue here, so why would they take a long time to get served? Frank Brown leveled up. Well done, Frank. Rome, thank you for 117 months, tier 2. I'm on platform 9 3/4. Oh. Hey, look, my staff is actually getting vending machine usage. That's good. I don't have any specific cleaner for around here. I've noticed that's getting a bit dirty. I think we do need another cleaning closet. I could perhaps stick a little closet there, actually. That'd probably work. Just sneak it in next to the lift. That'll do. Let's get a door on it. Right, if I make it part of cleaning closet. Shelf, buckets. What else do we need? A sink in there. Place 3 trash cans. Steam achievement unlocked. This game, man. They spent all the time thinking about Steam achievement. Corner cabinet, wall mounted cabinet. Right, cleaner. Efficiency, 69%. They're very expensive. $220. I cheat people. Efficiency, 12%. Yeah, I should level up. Gift shop vendor, 38%. Night owl, perfect. I think this is meant to be a corridor, isn't it? Could you not half the closets so one does the ITU and the other does the corridor? Well, I need somebody dedicated to the ICU, and then when they've done that, which is not a big area, they'll actually clean everything else. But it means this is kept clean. So I think it'll work okay. I'm just trying to work out where there's the corridor there. This was considered to be the ICU corridor. Then they would clean this. Get some vending machines out here as well. Roadrunner, thank you for 39 months. How's the person in ICU with TB doing? Hopefully they'll leave in the morning. 2 out of 3 trauma rooms in use. Well, it's outside the lift, so it'll be fine. There's no free bed for hospital. Requires isolation. Uh-oh. Ebola? 100%. Oh my god. Where is she? 100% Ebola. Okay. HBS, highly contagious. Bubonic plague. What? We've literally got 2 patients in our hospital, both with like some super rare, highly deadly disease. And we've only got 2 isolation wards. This is not good. This is really not good. Well, she's going to have to stay where she is for now, but... Imagine walking into a hospital here, and first room on the left has got a lady with Ebola. It's quite scary. Let's see what happens at 8 AM. Hopefully some people will leave. We need the free beds. There we go. 8 o'clock. Okay, one of them's just left the isolation ward and paid $1,200. So she will get moved now. The other bed's now free as well. Patient got worse because of wrong diagnosis. Abdominal surgery is required. What's the finances looking like? At least it's in the black. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these. I don't think we have enough. Margaret Wright is now collapsing. Who's that in surgery? Do you know, it's actually impossible to click on this person until the doctors are away. 3,200, I'll take that. I'm liking that. Very much liking that. Wait a minute. I've just realised, because I moved the elevator, it's basically made a weird foundation here and here. Why has it done that? Okay. Oh, the person's out of ICU. Judy Lee, the cashier, is collapsing. She might have Zika fever, she might have dengue fever. Either way, she needs to go into Infectious. Is one operating room enough for the size of that hospital? Dude, I'm hardly getting anybody come through here. Like, I've got this thing open 24 hours a day, and I swear we're lucky if we get 2 operations a day. We're hoping that the increased use of ambulances will help. We'll see. Tell you what, this vending machine gets a lot of action. Incoming! How's my dinner? Well, it's more of a lunch, it was just a sandwich, really. Ham and pickle. Nausea and tenderness. Blimey. I love the way they run. Just sarcastic. What could be wrong with her? Physical examination. Could be a spleen, could be liver. Abdominal palpitations. Take some blood. Urine sample. Spleen. 100% spleen. HDU hospitalization required. It needs to be moved upstairs. See, look, surgery's empty now. Wait, he's been diagnosed as esophagitis, but that's only 33% chance. What's going on? He's being moved to ICU. I think we need another ICU unit down here. Don't know how much that equipment's going to cost. Probably a lot. We notice that people don't pay for x-rays or lab use. Yeah, because it's bundled with the cost they pay. They're referred there from whatever department they're in. And they don't pay for that. It gets wrapped up in the cost that they pay at the end. I feel like we've got enough capacity for another ambulance now. Somebody's actually getting operated on. Appendicitis. At least we know that the nighttime hospital is working as well. Surgery, sorry. Employee got drunk last night. So let me get this straight. She works in the ICU department, and she's an alcoholic hard worker chemist. Can clean floors much faster. All of your staff have returned to normal. You survived the epidemic. Wonderful. Roadrunner, thanks 39 by the way. Right, as soon as we've got some money, I'm going to buy another ambulance, even though we're 60 grand in debt. Weight loss and weakness. Is that true, Dave? Is that what you are? That's basically you when you go to an event, isn't it, Dave? A functioning alcoholic. Really need another isolation thing. I just have no space for it. I have to move some stuff around. Graves' disease. Palpitations. TSH low level. Thyroid stimulating hormone. Look who made that second bed. Minus $12,000. Not good. Move the pharmacy to the other side of the hall and put the isolation units where the pharmacy is now. What, you mean move this over here? We'll have to do something with these as well. It also pushes, if we do that, it also pushes the whole infectious disease building towards reception, which is a bit weird. I was kind of thinking about moving this ward, I guess. Yeah, it's all foundation though, isn't it? It's going to cost loads of money. You need another receptionist. Do we really? Do you think they're using it because we have multiple departments now? I think we're down on patients today anyway, because of the epidemic. Got to wait for the numbers to come back up. Which is why we're not really making money today. What do you reckon? Ebola? TB? Oh, ruptured spleen. Liver laceration. A splenopancreatic laceration or a hepatosplenic laceration. Did they just make these names up? Hypervolemic shock. Blood pressure being too low. Blood loss, severe hemorrhage, severe bleeding. This sounds very critical. Like just left blood absolutely everywhere. Look at that. The cleaners come in and mopped up. Fantastic. Active treatments. Emergency care. Monitored patient is collapsing. Uh-oh. Hospitalized, idle in bed. Shouldn't you be in ICU right now? Can we move them to ICU? Should we put her on intensive care or leave her where she is? Why is it not set as a mask area? Scumbag. She should be getting a blood transfusion, but your doctors are too busy. You can't be kidding. Last time I checked, they're all playing solitaire. So we need to hire some more doctors. There's a doctor available in ICU. We'll have to increase the number of desks if we're going to do this. Give them all a gaming chair. Doing what? Blocking the med cabinet? Nah, not really. That better? You know, stretchers can be moved. Do you know that? If a stretcher's in front of a cabinet, it's on wheels and you can just push it and open the cabinet. It's not hard. It's not like nailed to the floor. It's actually mobile. It's kind of hard to block anything with a wheeled object. Anyway, if it was blocking, it would say so. Okay, what do we want? We want, is it diagnostics we're after? You'll do. We'll get you another nurse as well. Medical surgery 8%. Patient care 17. You'll do. Better than nothing. Right, we need to save this patient here. We need to code blue. Blood transfusion, there you go. He's on it. The doc is exhausted. Don't go dying on me. Why does he put a top back on? Oh my god, I love it. Like, they still got the trainers on and everything. It strikes me that when they're a patient, they should be in a gown. And we're in debt again. Just leave it there. That's fine. Just leave it there. Waiting for a doctor technologist for examination. Well, she's no longer in a critical state. I think we need another ambulance. If I'm honest, we need more action here. We're not getting enough ambulance action. If we get a second ambulance, we get increase ambulance patients per day to 3. What is it at the moment then? Feels like 1. You can see that on the insurance screen as well, how many ambulance patients it sends per day. Emergencies are planned. So is that it there? 1 per day. 18 patients and 1 ambulance per day. So if we get that, it increases it. Increase it per day to 3. Okay. So we then get 3 a day. Fine. Which I reckon we can cope with. I mean, you're on about me blocking things. Look at this. Just casually leaves a cleaning trolley right outside the double door. Abdominal pain, fever, dehydration. Doesn't sound good. At the same time, I think we've got an ambulance coming in. I think we might need more trauma doctors and nurses soon. Liver, spleen. She's running. Can't be good. If you see somebody running, it's not good. Is he stable? What's he doing? He's been rehydrated. He's been examined and he's been rehydrated. Still has a hidden symptom, though. Which is interesting. Mr. Pugrick, thank you for 30 months. So he's been examined, but they don't know what's wrong with him yet. She's been examined and it's narrowed down to 3. She just got wheeled off on a stretcher upstairs. I think she's going to general surgery. Look at the difference. I think you have to have CT on that one. So, which one, Longbow? We don't have a CT scan machine. Click on the mag under possible diagnosis. I mean this thing here. Yeah, we don't have a CT machine though. DTM, thank you for 30 months. Oh, I don't know if we can treat this person. I think we better refer them to Infectious. I think overall we're losing money. That's how I feel. Or making very, very little. Like, nowhere near enough to buy an ambulance. We need to get this elevator linked. Shorten the journey times. I should make it a bit quicker. Ebola, dengue fever, not good. Get over there. It's just been a surgery, just been an operation. So I have to take a 40 grand loan out just to get another ambulance, which will then generate an extra 2 emergency patients. Look, we just went from plus 9,000 to minus 10,000. Rooms critical workload. Wait, what's this? General surgery couldn't wash hands too. Ugly environment 8. Patient satisfaction, rough night, bored, couldn't wash hands. There's a lot of people in general surgery who couldn't wash their hands. I'm a little bit worried by that. To go and figure that out. Where's the critical? Infectious disease. Critical. In the daytime, that is. It sounds like we need another one of these. I have a third room not in use, I do. I do indeed have a third room not in use. I was thinking ahead, wasn't I? Whoa, 99% diagnostics. It's outrageous. I don't like the three hidden attributes. Fast metabolism. Oh, you'll have to do, mate. You'll have to do. Probably an alcoholic. Can't even afford to spend 1,000 doing a background check. There's no clear diagnosis. Consider adding more diagnostic equipment. Shockwave therapy. Available examinations, MRI, which we don't have. Differential diagnosis, which we don't have a doctor for. Great. So we basically don't know what it is. It's a 1 in 4 chance of each of these. And they don't really pay that much money anyway. So I think that's an SCP. It's not worth getting it wrong, and we can't afford an MRI. So, what's this general surgery? Unable to wash their hands. They've got sinks in there. We've got sinks in the bathroom. Where exactly do they want to wash their hands? Is it the hospital ward? It's not that. That doesn't require a sink. On-call room doesn't need one. That could have one. The nurse's station. I mean, if I had some money to buy anything, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Look how dirty this corridor is. That's pretty bad. That's because it's not been zoned. Literally made a loss yesterday. We're just not making enough money. All these wages are crippling. Absolutely crippling. State elections coming. New public health policy costs 20% higher insurance payment. What, for 2 days? For 2 days the policy premiums go up? What? Surely state elections sounds fairly permanent. I don't know, I thought the outbreak had gone. No, the pharmacy doesn't print money. It's literally there. It does about 3k. We've had that very early on. In the early days, it was a decent money spinner, but relative to the wage costs we now have, that is not a lot. And I think every time they level up, their salary might go up quietly. Right, I'm going to see what the money looks like at 8 AM and then buy another ambulance. And it's surgical sinks for scrubbing before surgery. What, in the surgery upstairs? There's 3 surgical sinks. Right, 7 AM, we're now 18 grand in debt. 8 AM, we're probably still in debt. We're like, literally still in debt, look at this. Okay. We're gonna get another fat loan, and we're gonna buy another ambulance. We're basically going all in now. Doubling down, double or nothing. I mean, you know, what's 100 like, we had a 120 loan not long ago, and we got that down to 60. Clinic patients spend half the day in hospital without being treated. Infectious disease. Well, that's... I know we're understaffed in the daytime, but I don't think we're understaffed at night. We'll be fine, Bigfoot. We'll turn it around. We've done it before. I don't know if there's any... There must be an achievement. That, yeah, 50 grand. Treat 60 patients in a day. Here we go. That will help clear off some debt. Plus, I've got a 20% bonus right now. It sounds like some tests are taking too long. She just literally pushed him on a stretcher down the road. That's an amazing way to be taken out. You gotta make more expensive diagnosis for more money. How? How do we do that? How do we make more money? You know what? Seeing all your staff go to this vending machine constantly makes you think you need a cafeteria. If only we had the money. Let's see what the workload looks like on these at the end. Medium, that's better. They won't pay in the cafeteria, though they will at your vending machines. How does that work? We're giving free food away at the cafe. None of the ICU beds are being used. The operating theatre's not being used. These doctors are sat around being paid a load of money to watch YouTube. Because the game is not giving us any surgery, people. Yeah, I reckon this is the real money spender, that vending machine. That's paying for all the wages. Wait, 35 grand on building? I didn't just build anything. Oh, unless... Oh, it must mean the ambulance. Hey, objective complete. 50 grand grant. Let's go. Now we can reduce the loan back to 60. Lovely. Increase patients, clinic patients by 25. Perform 10 surgeries. Increase clinic patients per day to 25. That should kick off soon. One more surgery. Right, we had 0 critical that day, so that's fixed the problem over here. Oh, look at that. Increase clinic patients per day to 25. Oh, what's this clinic patients? Does that mean these people? They're all medium. Almost every department has their own clinic side, left side of your screen on floor management. I don't see that. Patient is collapsing. Ooh, brucellosis. They'll be fine. Oh, 2 ICUs. So, ideally, we need to buy another ambulance. Oh, prestige 95% and get... How much? Does that say 200,000? Reach prestige 95% at any specialised department and get, I think I'm reading that correctly, 200,000 government grant. Hello? Instant debt wipe right there. 200 grand? How do we get 95% prestige though? How do we get 95%? Where is the prestige shown? Where does he show it? Does he show it under here? Patients intake 85%. Intensive care unit. Departments, general surgery departments almost has 95, look. Is that the correct scene? It showed the rooms which need the clinic side, and you already have those. On the right side under floor management is this hospitalization. Right side under floor management. What? The fact that it says shared rooms, staff days, staff night rooms. What's that telling me? I don't know what that's telling me. I reckon we can get either infectious diseases to 95% or general surgery. They are both very, very close. But what do we need to do to bump them over to 95%? What do we need to do to infectious diseases to get them to 95%? We just put like some flowers around? How do you bump up the prestige? Because that's 200 grand, that's a lot. And the place is clean, so what's wrong with it? Says here, department statistics, emergency, on-call rooms are critical, nurse stations are critical. I don't know if decorations add anything. I really don't know. It's saying that some of these are critical. But it's not showing me. We can hire another staff member if that helps. We're going to spend $1,000 to find out what's going on. Hedonist, people person, good boss. I don't know, decorations. That's this. Like, it doesn't mention that it adds prestige anywhere, does it? Pumpkin plant? I mean, will that help? See, if you look, you can't actually add a book. Well, you can add a bookcase. Whether they'd use it or not, I don't know. Let's see what he does. Nope. I mean, do you really want people with an infectious disease looking through books and then putting it down and then somebody else picks it up and touches the same pages? Do you really want that? Posters help. What kind of posters? Like an eye test? Yeah, poster about malaria. Let's put a malaria poster up. And then we can have a poster about infections. What else can we have? Quarantine sign, nice. Not allowed. Apparently. I'm just waiting to see if one person goes there. Nurses complain there's not enough stretchers. Kind of find that hard to believe, but okay. See the procedure of individual department, you can click the first icon bottom left. This one. That one's rubbish. So what we need is that one. That one's down to 4 stars, so that didn't help. This one is on... Oh, that's got to be so close. Department prestige is an average satisfaction of staff and patients plus overall treating efficiency. Okay. How do we view the staff in infectious diseases to see what they think about things? Decoration has nothing to do with it. No, it doesn't look like it. It's how happy people are at being dealt with. But also the staff is having an effect. There's a screen somewhere where it lists all the staff. People are happy in a nice room. They are. But how do you make the room nice? Departments. Critical. One of them still critical. Yeah. Patient satisfaction, ugly environment, and bored. Okay, so staff is like a negative 10 because they're bored. So how do we stop them from being bored? Is that because they've got no work to do? Or because I need to give them a room to go and relax? Like, there it is, bottom left corner. Okay. On-call room is critical. We just added one. What's under prefabs? Maybe they'll get some ideas under prefabs. Rest room, common room. Give them a small common room if that'll help. Do you think that would boost their mood? Racquetball court, yeah. Hmm. You have one upstairs, why not? What, a common room? Or racquetball court? I think what we'll do is we can do relatively cheaply. We'll just extend that a little bit there. Give him a little common room.
Well, this it for me. My ferry to Sweden is about to leave soon. I'm coming over there, to Canterbury Uni to annual Kawasaki Vulcan meeting starting the 25th. Driving Fin SWED Endure FRA Lux FRA and then taking the tunnel. Have a good evening everyone.
You're coming over there to Canterbury Unis for the annual Kawasaki Vulcan meeting. I never knew that was a thing. Well, enjoy. Safe travels. I used to own Kawasaki's. I've had at least 3 Kawasaki's. I had a ZX 6R and 2 636s. You had a KX85. I don't know what that is. Right, let's do common room in a nice wooden floor. Actually, I'll make the walls a different colour. Coloured wall. Something nice and relaxed. Relaxing lavender. Oh, it's a kid's motocross, gotcha. We see. I mean, I give them a window for now. I don't know how long they're going to get to keep a window. Right. Infectious disease. Let me want common room. Let's see. TV on it. It's annoying that, isn't it? Somebody has to sit off center from the TV. Is it possible to put a TV on the corner? Which is exactly what you'd want to do. Game says no. I don't think there is a wall-mounted TV. It's just dumb. Like, there's a wall-mounted mirror. I'll just have to do it this way. And then we'll have a little corner unit like that, so it doesn't look stupid. And then we'll put some fruit juice on it if the game will let us. No, it won't. The game says no. It gives you a corner unit and then doesn't let you do anything with it. Yeah, so while you're getting you're filling your cup of water, somebody barges to the door and knocks it out your hand. Brilliant design. Didn't we give a little separate on the other one we did? You had a separate room for what was that one? Here, a little room with some lockers in it. We can do that. Radio. Give them somewhere to have their lunch. Give them a little fancy coffee machine. A meal counter, a fridge, blimey. Don't want much, do they? A proper lunch for your staff. Mostly used during official lunchtime. Fridge provides food for staff. But that means they don't go and buy it, right? Whoa, that looks expensive. Thing is, if it gets us to 95 grand, so 95%, we get 200 grand. And then it's all worth it. Let's see what they think of that. Hopefully that'll boost them. We may need to create another one of these. That's another 12 grand. Or thereabouts. Hey, somebody's in the staff room, look. Filling free time. He's been employed 47 days. Get rid of the depressed staff, yeah? Why not? They're never satisfied. They must have something bad. They were in an incubation. Yeah, Ebola. They was literally inside an incubation chamber. Which is never a good sign. Come on, we need to get that 95%. I saw that. Had himself a snack, had himself a coffee. Wow, look at this guy's list of patients. Oh my god. Look, they're all getting healthy, nutritious lunches. Is that already classed as a staff room? Restricted area? For all patients. Do we need to make that like a staff room? Or is it obvious? Radiology is a 5-star. Look at that. The admin department is on 5-star. Infectious diseases has come down to 4 stars. How annoying is that? Looks like getting it to 95% is going to be tricky. Well, I don't know why intensive care is only 2 stars. It's probably because the on-call and nurses are critical. That's probably what it is. The board has come from 10 down to 7. Annoyed is at 3. I don't get that. Are they annoyed because of the critical staff? Nurse station, on-call room. Maybe we just need to hire more staff. What were they on? Does it show what they're on? Something here is listed as critical, but I can't see which one it is. See that? It's listed as critical. In the daytime. But it doesn't say what it is. The diagnostic room is critical. This one. That could be contributing to low satisfaction. What we could do, actually, is we could lose this section of the ward, because it's already quite big. Lose those 2 beds there. And then basically have another one of them over here. Could do it that way. But we'll have to wait for these 2 people to leave. Which will only happen at like 8 AM. If we can fix the negatives in the infectious disease room, I think we'll hit 95% and get 200k. Well, you have the common room. You can make a whole way across to the other side so they have a shorter path around the hospital. No, I don't want to do that because this is a general corridor and this is infectious disease. So this This is all the protected area. So if I was to link this to this, I'd create a loop. I'd have to put more doors there. I could. I did think about it. Joining those corridors is probably what I'll do, but I have to be careful with it. Rooms, 2 rooms are critical. Okay. The lab upstairs has got a critical room as well. This one. Solution is hire more staff. D-zone what? Small section, sorry. Ooh, that's not good, is it? Diagnose the patient proved to be too difficult for the doctor's diagnostic skill. Hmm. I don't know. It's hard dezoning. We can do it at 8 AM when they leave, it's easier. I can just delete that then. How do we solve this guy? Go for a blood draw. Do some more tests. Bed required for abdominal surgery is occupied. Hang on, what? Is it because these are all full? Wow. That's the first time those have actually been full. Waiting for a free operating room. Well, that's a different problem. You could move the doctors in the infectious department to opposite the new staff room and put a new room in its place. You mean these doctors here? Move them to the departments opposite opposite the new staff room. Oh, you mean over here? How much have we got? Minus $2,000. Oh dear, I feel alone. Right, what we'll do, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to create that corridor through there. And then off the back of that, we'll create... This can be this room. It's actually wrong. going to need to be a bit bigger. Cool. Right, now we open that up there. Then we need a... Where's the biohazard one? Double biohazard door. Oh, I should have left the wall on. Silly me. It's basically entering the biohazard room area. Actually, we could do it a slightly different way. Got a little rethink. Let's keep that open. Yeah, what we'll do instead is we'll come this way. That's unrestricted access around the elevator, basically. Then we'll just wall that off for now. And biohazard effectively starts here. Just come back game. Literally lagged. Right, so, and then we have a door on this side. Gets them into here. There's this staff room here. So, infectious disease. What room's that? That is the on-call room. Infectious disease on-call. Missing equipment, that's fine. What have they got in there? They've got back-to-back desks, they've got a printer. Right. Let's copy them. It's annoying the way it copies the wall with it. Yeah, that should be the minimum it needs. Let's see, what else do they want in there? Let me give him a cabinet. Put a little radio on there. Creature comforts. Gotta love the walls. What's wrong with them? Could do with a window. Give him a nice window. And then this is a ICU corridor technically. For cleaning purposes. Okay. I think I'm going to extend the corridor bit here as well. Corridor, there it is. Extend that. We'll make that. Okay, finally, if we now move the staff out of here. Are you kidding me? I can't... There's staff assigned in here, but I can't move them because, I'll tell you why, I moved the printer. And so it's missing equipment. So I need to put a printer back so that I can then access the staff. And then move them over. How crazy is that? Right, you can go there. You're on night shift. You're on night shift as well. You can now de-zone that room. Delete everything inside. Apart from the chairs, because you're still in them. The walls you copy, can they have a bookshelf? You could put a bookshelf in here, yeah. Put a bookcase. Yeah, actually, there's no shelf, but you can put a bookcase in it. Right, I need to then let the game play so they get up out the seat. That's weird. There's coffee tables, but no coffee machine. How bizarre. She really had zoned out. She was playing solitaire to the max. Totally forgot what she was doing. Still can't delete that. Well, Patron, I know. It's going to cost us money, that is. Somebody's occupying this chair and I can't delete it. This is ridiculous. Anyway, we need to hire more staff, don't we? That was the whole point of doing that. Was there are overworked during the day. So epidemiology, 87%. 35, 36. Reasonably decent. Jed Webster, thank you for 49 months and tier 2. Is it coming home? I guess we'll see, won't we? Pup says he thinks it's definitely coming home. And he can't wait for it to come home, he said. He's got his England flag outside. Draped over the front of the house. On the bottom it says, definitely coming home. Hey, we did it, look at this. 95% prestige, 200,000 government grants. Ka-ching! Patient numbers, insurance payments are back to normal. Oh my life, we can actually get rid of the loan. Woohoo! That's the biggest financial injection it's given me since I started playing. That is significant, that is. Do you know what? This is actually the most... Like, I literally can't copy this to here because of that chair that I cannot move until the guy that owns it comes back and releases it. Yeah, we've got 2. We could even buy a 3rd now, but we need to be careful because I think we need more trauma stuff to deal with it. Possibly more beds. And definitely more staff. I don't think the staff side of it's going to work out. We need more stuff in there, I think. Not really big enough, them rooms, are they? I suppose they could be turned around, I guess. Are they both on call rooms? They are, aren't they? I don't know why I've got them as 2 separate on-call rooms. Oh, there's one for doctors, one for nurses. I still can't get rid of that chair. You actually have 2 for doctors and 1 for nurses. Do I? Oh, that's the nurse one there, isn't it? So they are both doctors. That's a doctor. That's a doctor. That's a doctor. Yeah, so I can just delete the wall in between. Get rid of some stuff. Just make it one zone. Tricky thing is I need to move them out of there into here without necessarily having the space to do it. I know what we can do. Move there. He's just not allowed to pick anything up in this game. Literally can't move anything. So annoying. Why are they not showing as empty? They haven't got a computer. Right, if I can move these guys from here. And then, this is way more faff than it should be, you know. On-call room, extend that to there like that. Get the door, remove it. That all counts as one room, so we can now get rid of that. And if it actually lets me rearrange stuff at some point, I can make this a lot nicer. It's faff. It's complete faff. I can understand them restricting you moving a desk when there's a member of staff is assigned to it, but you should be able to move it within the space. It makes no difference, does it? Like, if I move that desk back one, in game terms, it makes no difference. It's still within that space. I've not tried to take it somewhere else. But they just stop you from moving it completely. Just nail it to the floor. This is a case in point here. You can't do anything with it. It's assigned, and pretty much until 7 AM, when the staff members move on, I can't do anything with it. Is there enough free nurses to transport the patient? No. Wait a minute, he's from general surgery. Is he wanting more nurses in general surgery? Actually, if there's an operation on, which there's not, so yeah, there is. You got loads of nurses. They're all just standing around. Look, she's doing that thing again. I think it's because of that. I reckon that's bugged out, you know. She just, like, this is the second time I've seen somebody go there and do that. You can click the actual nurse to see what she's waiting for. Getting a stretcher where she's moving now because I moved the stretcher. That was not a coincidence. I think they need another nighttime staff member. love how they just leave them lying there. Treat 70 patients per day. What's this? Whoa! If we treat 70 patients in a day, increases ambulance patients per day to 5. Oh, okay. An infectious patient wasn't hospitalized. That is going to screw the idea of doing 70 patients. So the question is, how did she manage to do what she did? She's got COVID-19! Amazing! That is our first COVID-19 patient. And she's managed to spread it to the entire hospital. Why is the symbol for this like a crown? As if it's like the king of influencers. Highly contagious. Tracker. How do we know? How did we get it to show? Look, she's literally there. That makes no sense. I reckon she was brought in on an ambulance to here. And because she's not in an isolation ward, it's just spread it. Which is a bit weird. Because when they're put into trauma care, they're not isolated straight away. Oh, is that why it's a crown? That makes sense. I think because she's not been stuck into here quickly, the game's just gone, you know what? Either that or she's walked off and gone to the toilet. Which may have done it. Because if she's gone to the toilet, she will no doubt have gone to that one. Then she would have walked out of here, gone in there, spread COVID and come back. Which tells me that this area needs its own toilet, I think. That's my current theory. That's my current theory. Is people in here, you need to not let them walk into there. And the only reason they would do it is if they're going to go for a test somewhere. Or if they're going to go to the bathroom. Oh, dang it, that's annoying. Or simply because she didn't get an isolation room quickly enough. Fatigue, chills, breathing problems, nausea, sweating, high fever, 5 hidden symptoms. It's an isolation room in A&E. You reckon? Don't even know if you can build one. Like, if you look at the prefabs for that, I don't think there'll be an isolation room. No, there's no. Isolation is only in infectious disease. Right, so let me pause this. Oh, I still can't move this. I need to wait till 8 AM. Maybe put labs at the end of TC Pharmacy end. What kind of lab? What, do you mean the lab's upstairs? Hey, I can finally remove that. Right, copy this. Right, we've got 2 there, and we've got this little room here, which could be used as a cleaning closet. The current one is over here. So we could potentially free that up. Let's do that. I'll allocate that as a cleaning closet. Alright, daytime stuff, you can go there. Okay, we have an available room for something. Or we can expand the nurse station that we don't need to expand yet. Yeah, now, isolation rooms. We can now grab these, can't we? So I think the way to tackle this is to initially copy the wall. Extend the wall like that. And then put a double biohazard door like that. And what I need to do is shrink this ward so it's not part of that. Can you do that by doing this? No. Yes, maybe. I just made that into a corridor. So I think that did actually work. Oh, you utter scumbag game. Why would deleting this, which is detached from that, delete this one as well? Is there no undo option? Regular ward. How is that missing equipment? Defib on the wall. Okay, that should do it. Okay. That's phase one, which is shrink the ward itself. Don't know what's going on with that there, but that needs to go. I'm guessing the defib should be infectious ward. It's on infectious ward. That's what we're on, isn't it? Or are you saying... Oh, wait, what? We're on infectious disease. You made it a normal ward. There is no infectious ward. There is no infectious ward. If you're on infectious diseases and you choose regular ward, that's correct. What's this wall for here? Right, now, hopefully we can copy. I have to put the wall back, but yeah, copy past to this. It's a bit weird the way this thing works. Isolation wall. Now, the only problem is if I put that there, you know what's going to happen. Nobody can walk up and down that corridor. Because that will claim that square around it. Oh, that means anybody that comes from this area here is going to have to walk all the way around there to get there. Yikes. It doesn't matter if I manually build it, unless I try and build a smaller one. But then I don't think I can. Because you're restricted by this panel here, needs one of these on each side of it. Yeah, it doesn't let them though. Like, they can't walk through here because these are technically isolation. I think the way the game works is that white square there, they're not allowed to walk on it because they have to stay one tile away from the wall. And I can't move this one to here because, again, these isolation tiles can't overlap. Same way that you can't put a tile down here. You can shift all rooms left 1 or 2 spaces. That's a lovely theory. But do you know what that requires? It requires people to not be occupying the bed. Because you can't move. I need to move that. You're right. I can move this, but I can't move it. Green Source, thank you for half a year. What? D-zone it? So the active patient inside does what? I think we'll just have to let it play out until it's gone. Hospitalization on infectious disease is not working on missing. Make it work quickly. The patient is getting ready to leave. Sounds like I've broken something. Fix regular ward, otherwise patient will be transferred to another... Okay, something's broken. But I don't know what. Is it this that's broken? Missing equipment. Are you kidding me? Can you make the unuphead one tile narrower? I don't know. Like I say, I think you're restricted by these. So when you put the isolation door down like that, I suppose you can just go off it like this. Actually, maybe you can get away with it. Move this bit of equipment to there. Move that to here. You might be able to get rid of that. Make it slightly narrower like that. I think that is more or less as thin as you can make it, because I think you need to have this equipment in. Now the tricky bit is rezoning this. It's probably easier to dezone it and rezone it again. That's more compact, I like that. Do you know what I reckon? If you get rid of this space here, we can actually punt one of these over there in the corner. Just reconfigure that corridor. Oh, that guy just went in. Just as I was about to reconfigure. Corridor. It's not a shower, no. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a HEPA filter. Okay. How wide are these now? These are 1, 2, 3, 4. From here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. So we could cut that off a little bit. I was trying to squeak two of them in there. Could definitely move one over there. It would be nice to get them together rather than just as they are at the moment. One, two, three, four, 5. I just don't like the way they are. They're just sat there awkwardly. I just don't like it. He's a count 2 gap in between, we do, yeah. trouble is this nurse station here is kind of in the way. You don't have to have an isolation unit made exclusive isolation walls. Are you sure? What else can you use then? Like, these are your options here. I thought that if you have the wall with a gap around it, that counts as isolation. Otherwise, normal walls work fine. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? No free bed for the required hospitalization, TC hospitalization. What's this then? If there's no free bed, what's that? Oh, they're on about ICU, sorry. Maybe they're on about ICU. Yeah, but the trauma centre's got a free bed. So if they mean this, that doesn't make any sense. They must mean a bed in here. Look how the busy on-call doctor there, brushing up on his solitaire skills. Yeah, I know I can move them over, I just don't like them. Full stop. They feel awkward. Ideally, I think I'd like to just have them running along that back wall there. Just square that off and just have them boom, boom, boom like that. But I have to move this nurse room. We're up to 2, Ty, but we could definitely afford a 3rd. I'm just being a little bit cautious. We're still under an epidemic outbreak at the moment, so... Somebody came in with COVID-19, Ty, and infected the hospital. Which was deeply annoying. And I think it happened because they didn't have any free bed. So ultimately, that's the problem we're trying to solve. Hang on a minute. Whose corridor is this? You could have an infections floor all to itself. I think that particular case wouldn't have helped either because they actually came in off the ambulance, I think, into trauma care, and then somehow spread COVID-19 to the hospital from here. So my theory is either It happened because they couldn't get to the isolation ward because they were full, or they went to the bathroom and that did it, because that once they leave this zone to go to the bathroom, they don't have to wear a mask or whatever. Maybe that's how they spread it. In which case, maybe we need a toilet in this area. I don't know. What's going on here? It feels like all my corridors have been weirdly deleted. Like, this is not accessible everywhere. How is that not accessible? This is true. We're good for another 6 months in theory. There's something gone wrong with the zoning here. That's intensive care. The corridor from here. Why is it in grey? This is super weird. Why does that say not accessible? Because you what? Bricked a bit of it. What do you mean this bit? It feels like something's broken. This is all supposed to be corridor. Next to the closet. Closet? Was it just this it's bothered about? It's just that. Making it act all stupid. As if. As if game. Okay. Infectious disease corridor. Spread that to there. Yeah, that's better. Why? It's done it again. Why is this? It's lost the... This is why COVID-19 spread. Look. It lost all of this, which is supposed to be here as well, like that. That was supposed to be an all-mask zone, and it's just forgotten it somehow. I literally masked all that off, because it's the same thing here in the ICU. Look, that's all yellowy orange. That's yellowy. That's what it's supposed to be like. But all the masks have been turned off, which is probably how COVID-19 happened. You're not wrong about that. I'm going to get rid of that. These are going to have to move. Right, can we move that? No, we can't because it's got somebody in it. Perfect timing. Okay, well, as soon as they move out of there, we're going to move this. These on the room, the patient will get moved. They'll move them from there to there, will they? Wait, why does that look smaller than that one? That's literally an illusion. Is it just me, or does this one look bigger than this one, but it's not? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. But this looks bigger. It's not just me, is it? I don't know. It's just bizarre. That's just properly weird. It is. It's like if you rotate the camera, this one looks bigger. That must be something to do with your mind, your brain just going, that's further away. It should be smaller. That's weird, that is. Right, so let's delete that. There's no free nurse to transport the patient at the moment. Apparently. Apparently we're short of nurses. Which is this room here, isn't it? Are they overworked down here? Which is the one that shows the detail? Nurse critical. Fair enough. Fair enough. They're not trying to scam us. They actually need more nurses. Don't need a surgery nurse. Ooh. Pac-Man means germaphobe. Fresh parent, you'll do. First job of the day. Right, isolation ward. So we could put them like that. Camera stuff gives you a headache, I'm not surprised. Corridor. Is that a mask zone? You're kidding me. That's how it happens. It just happened again. What happened over there has just happened here. I've just done a move, and I think that move was removed the requirement to have a mask in the corridor. Which I assume is what happened over here. Look, you can see it's done it. It's all gone green again. It shouldn't be green. You can also delete the glass walls and place it against the rear and side brick wall. I could do, but they do kind of look cool, don't they? I mean, in terms of efficiency, yes, we could just move it straight against the wall. So let's, how about we do that on the, actually I'd have to move this, wouldn't I? If we put that there. Or anywhere, in fact, like that. Let's do it there. And then, is that going to make that disappear? Nope. So we do it that way. Is that valid? By using a solid wall on one side. Effectively like that. Is that still a valid isolation room? Those isolation rooms are very airy with no door on them. What do you mean? Yeah, but I kind of want them to look different, Pedron, you know what I mean? I kind of like that they've got this glass thing on them. It's kind of cool. Now, if we chop a bit of this off, we can possibly move that one. That would require, let's see, that's 4 wide, so we'd need, what's this here? You would need 1, 2, need a gap there, then another gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, then another gap. God. And because those seats are all occupied, I can't move any of them. Perfect. You have to have gaps between the isolation walls, yeah. You can zone them all as one room? What do you mean, Rusty? It's just annoying, like, you just want to be able to use that glass wall as a separator to the next one. Use isolation walls to chop up essentially a ward into cells. Is that even allowed? I thought you had to have... I thought each isolation thing had to be like one person per room, otherwise it wouldn't see it as separate rooms. Like, how does it know it's occupied? You can, that's just bonkers. It literally says an isolation unit is a separate ward used to isolate patients suffering from infectious... It does actually sound like a ward. That's nuts. If you had one person with Ebola, another one with COVID, and another one with some other serious disease like TB, like, would you seriously put them all in the same room? It's nuts. Why not? Because one will catch the other. They've got different diseases. Why not? Isolation. The clue's in the word. Not just isolated from everybody else. You've got to be isolated from each other. Isolated from anybody else that they might infect. One, two, three, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go like that. Create one big thing. Is that what happens, really? You just get all the diseases, it just cancel each other out. Is that how it works? Magic. If I do that, what will it do? Doesn't like it. Why doesn't it like that? Okay, can I copy the contents? No, it doesn't like that either. I don't think it likes putting anything along this line here. The glass occupies a tile annoyingly. Okay, so we should be able to get away with those three. Then maybe those like that. Yeah, it's not gonna let me it's not gonna let me put a tile here. Because that sits on that tile there. Technically speaking, we don't need a separate wall. And to be honest, I do love the look of them, but they are getting distinctly annoying. I'd tell you what we could do. I'll tell you what might work. Is if I tell you, hey, how about this, right? So you go in, you put the wall in, then you go to this, and then you get glass wall, and you do that. So you kind of fake it. So it's like the isolation wall, but it's not. And then we should be able to copy that to here. There we go. Now we're cooking. And then put the wall back there. Glass wall in there. That's better, isn't it? And then if we dezone this, we should be able to get rid of it, and then we can start moving the nurse thing out, and then just having a wall of isolation units. If you zone isolation room outside of the special door, will they put their mask on before they walk through it? Yes. So if we delete that now, and then we say corridor, then we can put this back. Mate, the whole aircon thing is just, it doesn't work. It's just bizarre. I should probably just delete that aircon filter because it's pointless. I think that's a reasonable compromise between crazy game mechanics and the aesthetic look of an isolation ward. Like, it actually feels like the way we're isolating them, you know? Oh, is it Pectec? So yeah, you've got to have that glass window to have that tile. Because it can't go in any other thing. So I think that's just about as compact as you can make it. Hey, King Gorson. We're just waiting for this woman to get moved here. Is this game good? Seems very tedious. I think the way I would describe it, Ty, is it's one of those games that under the hood, there's a great game, but my God, it does not help you to enjoy it. It's like that. Oh, that's still locked out. I thought she was in there now. Can that still be locked out? Yeah, we're out of debt. You know why we're out of debt? Because we've got a 200 grand government grant for getting this ward to 95%. Why is somebody in here? She literally got moved from there to there, and somehow she's occupying that bed. At some point, we'll be able to get rid of the floor. For now, the bed will sit there. What is going on? That is not even a room. And it's definitely not an isolation ward. You can't just put somebody in that bed. What is this? She's got COVID-19. What is it about COVID-19 patients in this game? It's not even a zone. Like, she's in the corridor. Quite literally, in game definition, she is in the corridor. This makes no sense. I mean, at least she's got some kind of mask on. So, but yeah. The thing is, because we're already in an epidemic, she can't cause another one. Is she really? That wouldn't surprise me, Ty. This is just bonkers. Monitor patient is collapsing. Cool, do your job. I don't know. I don't think the new room's broken, but quite frankly, who knows? I think the game got very confused by what we just did. I think what I want to do now is either move this nurse room so I can line them up. Actually, that's what I really want to do, isn't it? I want to move the nurses. If we get them down here with the doctors, put them here. They don't need to be there. Just build a new section for them down here. What is that staff room painted blue? Right, let's move. It does mean that these guys have not got any windows anymore, which sucks to be them. Tricker Paul, thank you, 37 months. Ready for the game tonight? Eh, I guess. Ready for the tears, yeah. Right, that is the nurse station, isn't it? That one. What do they want? They want office desk. Give one of them. Themed in blue. How's that? And then they can have equipment cabinets. They have a tall equipment cabinet. They can have... Do we need to give them a stretcher? Give them a spare stretcher. Night Owl, thank you the bits. Can you not remove the bed from your new room so they can move her into it? I can't touch the bed while there's somebody occupied in it. It's a game mechanic thing. PC. $300 for a PC? You kidding me? Meal tray. Okay, let's relocate this stuff. I don't know, what computer can you get for $299? Not much. I think they're all out of there. Delete that. Them all up and move. We'll see what happens with her. I think maybe either tonight or tomorrow morning she'll go. I've not seen this bed occupied yet, which is slightly concerning me. Because, like, people said that if you have one zone, you can have multiple beds, but I've yet to see that in action, but I now see it in action. So that's that problem solved. So once she's gone, we'll delete that. I'm going to delete this room and then put a load of these down there. Objective for insurance completed. Treat 70 patients per day. Reward increased ambulance patients per day to 5. Woo. The other bathroom in infectious disease department is not a mask zone yet. Which one do you mean? This one? It's not technically in. It's not technically in the infectious disease zone. And I don't think... You see, if you put a mask on it, right, here's the problem. And this is an issue that we found over here. You see, what I did over here was in the infectious disease zone, I had to create 2 bathrooms. One that requires a mask and one that doesn't. And what happens is the staff room go to that one. And the public go to that one. Or the patients. Whereas if you're over, like here, this is a non-mask one. What I need is a toilet for these guys. So weirdly enough, I don't think did I actually put a wall there? I didn't put a wall there. But they are separated. It's weird. Need to move these stretchers. Rooms to critical workload. 3. Who's critical? 2 are in the labs. One's in admin. Wait. What's admin? These guys? Blimey. The pharmacy is critical. I think I left space for this problem. Because I think what I did was I extended it that way a little bit. So that one day we could create more desks. I guess that day just arrived. Now, which way is the arrow meant to be pointing? Do they need... Can't actually see if there's anything behind the desk, like a chair or something. Is that a chair? Okay. Any future holiday plans? Not at the moment. The prefabs for isolation units, the zone extends 2 tiles outwards from the door, and it's 1 zone per bed. Prefabs are not... Like, prefabs are an example, but they're not necessarily compact or efficient or cheap. Down to 85 grand here. Don't know what your bad thing is, Carol, but we'll hire you. And the other 2 were in the lab section, which I assume is this lot here. And this lot here again. We need another day person. Oh my god. This is going to be tricky, actually. Got to get another... Like, they've got the little lab thing going on over here. I suppose we could delete that. I don't think you need all of that, do you? What's required? Half lab desk. Yeah, the cash register costs $400. The computer costs $300. Go figure that. I think they just need a PC, don't they? You only need 1 table with a PC for a workplace. That's what I was thinking. But I don't think you need to double up all this equipment. I don't know how they work. Like, do they go from here to here? Can we just delete the bin and drop one of them in like that and say, right, you can just squeak in there kind of thing? And we'll just do without 1 bin. Maybe that works. Technologists, advanced biochemists. Wait, cardiology? That's a bit random. 74% biochemistry, nice and cheap, junior scientist, but has no skills in advanced biochemistry. Are you junior though, aren't you? You need a break. Somebody's got to give you a break. Right, with this lot, feels like again we've got a lot of equipment. Are these single units? They are, aren't they? Guess you'll be working more closely with your colleagues. %, 2 bad things. Let's see what's under there. Advanced biochemistry, 6%. Senior scientist. 60%, 15, no bad things you'll do. Okay. I think we've solved the critical things. I think I'm going to have to build some more trauma care over here because I think we're about to get smashed. I'll just do that for now. I think we're about to get smashed with patients. Remove the old nurse station and infection. The old nurse station. Yeah, this one. Yep. Yeah, this has to go. I think what I was looking at was where I was going to put these, but I think we'll just put them down here. Really? Send me back in debt. Yep. We just spent an absolute ton of money creating these trauma centers. Like that, just the building costs alone for that. Look at that, 106 grand in building costs. But we're going to get loads of patients coming in, so... Oh, he's legging it, isn't he? I'm a lot happy with how this is laid out now. Like, a lot happier. Like, it doesn't feel awkwardly here now. But yeah, I think the money's... we need to get the money back up. I think it'll happen organically. If we can get 80 patients, we'll get another 50k back. We know we've got 5 ambulances a day now, I think. There you go. So 4 rooms are already in use. Just need to watch on the nurse and the on-call doctors in this department because they may get overloaded. Yes, the patient in the middle of nowhere has COVID-19. We just survived the outbreak. So look at the numbers now, 104. Diagnosis of patients has proved difficult. Influenza B or A. Antivirals or antivirals? I mean... Stronger blood sample for serologic tests. Do we send them for examination or just pick? I don't know if they're the same antivirals. In terms of the game, they're the same. But if they have influenza B and you say A, the game will class that as wrong treatment. Well, they don't. They both pay $140. Okay, I think they've got B. We're going to play the numbers and hope it's right. I'm hoping at 8 a.m. this morning they're going to get up fully recovered and leave the bed. Here we go. An infectious patient wasn't hospitalized in an isolation unit, and as a result, your hospital's been infected. Guess who did that? The same person that did it the first time. Why did they do that? Because the game is stupid. Genuinely, that's annoying. Isolation unit. Right, notice what it's done again. Do you see that? Because I just built them out there, copy-pasted, it has removed this again. It is a lot more in depth, but it's also, yeah, it's got some annoyances. Oh. Huh? Oh, fair enough. What's that? What for? Monitor patient is collapsing. This patient better leave, because they're just infecting my whole hospital. Patient spends half the day without being treated. If there are tests running, the patient will return the next day. Lol. No, it's not the glass walls. I de-zoned this area. This used to be an isolation ward. I de-zoned it, and then the game put somebody in the bed. It's almost like the game decided that that was going to be their bed. Then I de-zoned it, moved the room out the way, and the game went, that's where they're staying. But now they're not in an isolation ward. They've infected the whole hospital. That's more or less what happened. There's no zone on the bed. There's literally never has been. Oh my god, all 6 beds in the ICU are full. Monitor patient is collapsing. Where is he? She? Jordan? Hypovolemic shock is a life-threatening condition due to blood pressure being too low to sustain sufficient blood flow. Wow. Blood transfusion. Blimey. Do they need an ICU or just something else? Sounds pretty rough. This is worrying. I've managed to go from 100 grand in credit to 14 grand in credit. We're doing well. Doesn't even feel like we've got enough beds here. There's not enough room for any more beds. Unless we can move them up somehow. Have they gone yet? Way! Look who's gone. Captain COVID has left the building and left us with another little gift. Yeah, COVID's gone home. She's like, hey guys, I'm fine now. You enjoy that, COVID. A little parting gift to you. Right, I'm going to see if we can actually start making some money today. At least something's coming on. So when we're ready, we can buy another hospital. I want this grant. I want 80 patients. I reckon we can do it. Objectives complete. There's no more unlocks for that one. We may not get it today though, because I think we're running at reduced capacity. think the one with the sailboat is bugged, the mission. This one. Successfully finished 3 epidemic events. I don't think it is, because I think, if I understand correctly, an epidemic event is not an epidemic outbreak. It's a very specific event where it throws things at you, and it's not done that yet. But, yeah, I've yet to see it, so I don't know. Current working theory. If you mouse over on the locks in the top left corner, you'll see how to unlock them. Well, in here, still got a critical workload. The locks in the top left corner. Am I missing something here? Where's the critical one? Oh, there it is. Wait, the pharmacy? Can't... Like, literally, we sorted that out. You're kidding me. You can't possibly need another. Nah. Let's just give it a day, see what happens. Your main screen with the locks. Oh, these. User event button will unlock after completing second objective for Quick Snap Care Insurance Company. Whatever that means. I think you need a second doctor for your ICU. They're not actually complaining yet. At least I don't think they are. On-call room is critical. Okay then. Let's hire somebody else. Daytime bonus, resistance, and 1 hidden. What's your hidden? You're a people person. Pretty good hire. That is trauma care, yeah. You're thinking down here is critical. Nurse station is critical. Your staff has returned to normal. Well done. Well done, staff. Clinical nurse specialist 35%. A fast learning hedonist. Come and work for us. Quick Snap Care is an insurance company. Yeah, which is the second objective though? Quick Snap Care is this one. Purchase 5 ambulances. Yikes. Here's the goalpost. Buy an ambulance. Bought 1. Here's the goalpost. Buy 2 ambulances. Bought 2. Here's the goalpost. You end up at 5. At which point you're going to get absolutely massacred. My main concern now is the size of this room. I thought we'd have plenty of ICU beds, but kind of feels like not enough. Thinking we can rearrange some stuff. Do it now while nobody's in there. Ooh. That's not right. Where did that come from, though? Go over it. Thanks, game. Now, squeeze another bed in. Can you squeeze nurse room and expand ICU? Maybe. We could just have a separate ward. We can always add another ward here if we need it. Trouble is, that's technically a bit wide for what it needs to be. Hey, no criticals. And we're down to 17,000. Let's see what happens at 8 AM. Wow, we only went up 6,000. Oh, here we go, they're paying now. 33. What have you got? COVID-19 and bird flu. Where are people getting these diseases? It's mad. Cows and bats, yeah, I guess. Diagnose approach to prove difficult. Oh, my life. Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis. 50-50. One's $560, another one's $560. One's corticosteroids, and so's the other. How can we differentiate? Tenderness. There you go. All you got to do is poke them. Blood analysis in an ICU not available. Can't be prescribed at this department. I don't really want to put them in ICU, but we could do, I suppose. She's doing abnormal palpitation. I think so. Well, it's green. It says discomfort low. So if discomfort is low, tenderness low. Does that tell us anything? Blood test? Can't do a CT. How do I get them to do a differential? Why can't I assign them over there? Could we do it at high dependency? We send them to high dependency, what happens? Maybe they've got a differential doctor there. When you say send it to a regular hospital, what do you mean? As in down to emergency? Going to bed, there you go. Then can you go to ICU? Oh. Hospitalized in bed. Still can't assign to ICU. I don't know. It's weird. Like, the test that we need to do, we can't do. We've got two choices. 50-50 get it or send her home. It could literally be either. Okay. I'm going to go with colitis. $50-50 done. Alright, Trick or Paul, enjoy game. ICU is only possible when you have a diagnosis. That's mad. Makes no sense. Like, if somebody needs ICU, they need ICU. Whether you know what is wrong with them or not. Our intensive care unit is still on 2.5 stars. Let's have a look at what's affecting that. Unattended 5. What does that mean? Mean staff? Somebody on our team is a bit mean. A little bit depressed. Ugly environment in the ICU. Unattended 5. I don't know what unattended means. No work to do. So there are people in the ICU that have no work to do. That's interesting. Who could that be? Workload in the day is low, medium. How do we work out what the workload's like? On-call rooms, none. According to this, the intensive care unit has got nothing to do. This is bizarre. That means they're spending most of the time in here, which means we need to decorate this room because they're obviously looking at this room a lot. So if we give them all a clock, and that way they can look at the time constantly while they're bored, and then we'll put a nice little coffee table in the corner. And then, yeah, a nice potted plant near the door. Can't put it there. Potted plant there, maybe? Maybe, what else would they like? Table lamp? Ugly environment -3. Entertained 4. Interesting. It's on page 2. A warming cabinet. Contains blankets, intravenous and surgical irrigate. What? A warming cabinet? I think that ugly environment's gone down, look. It's only -2 now. So that might have actually bumped it up a little bit. Well, yeah, hopefully they've actually got some work to do now. Everybody likes a warm blanket, especially when you're not feeling well. Imagine you come into the hospital and you've got the chills and somebody gives you a warm blanket. You're going to be like, that is the best thing ever. On the staff, you have the stars on the top right corner of the counter sheet. Yeah, so if we click on her, for example. Unattended and bored is the main draw. Restrooms should be available on every floor. Apparently this toilet here is not to her satisfaction. Maybe what she's saying is there's no specific toilet for this area. Maybe that's what she's saying. We could actually nick some space here and make a door there so we've got a specific toilet for these guys. Or even just push that whole thing back. It literally doesn't need to be like that anymore. Treatment for patients' diagnosis is not available. Valley fever. I love that. Valley fever, also called coccidiomycosis, is an infection caused by a fungus that lives in the soil in southwestern US, Mexico, and Central and South America. Why do we not have that? Requires a DID and an ICU. I don't get why we can't treat them exactly. Do you reckon if we put them in isolation? Alright, let's try that. Let's put them in isolation and see if that works. These guys still need a toilet. Just running out of space. Can we... Where's that go? 1, 2, 3. So we could do that. And effectively split it. And do the usual thing. So we go... Won't let us do that yet, I don't think. This is going to be snug. It's going to be very snug. Just the one sink for you, sir. That's actually moved it. And then was a hand dryer. That's pretty much all you're getting. Yeah, 3 cubicles, 1 sink, 1 hand dryer. It's minimal, but you know, maximum convenience. Can't complain too hard. Okay. Do the Wait, have you just... You stupid game. Why did you do that? I had that as 2 separate things. Oh, that's the wrong one. You muppet. There we go, yeah. That's how it should have been. Literally looks at the wrong one. In theory, that means they should stop complaining about lack of toilet now. The corner trauma room chap has been in there for 2 days with no one attending it. What, this guy? Susan? You're saying Susan's been in there for 2 days? Waiting for bed? Yikes. Oh my god. Look at all that. Hang on. What zoning's messed up? What zoning's messed up? Oh, it's done it again, hasn't it? It's literally removed all of my God, that is annoying. It feels like if you've got something zoned as mask only and you change something in the area, it just resets it. It just loses it. Yeah, we're gonna need some more beds in the middle of this. How can we do this? How deep is that? It's too deep. 1, 2. Gap of 1, 1, 2. Probably get that. Something like that. TC rooms 4 and 5 are not master required either. That's probably my fault. I didn't do it. Right. Can't actually see this wall. Okay, she'll get a bed now. It's a lovely ward. Hopefully, should get a bed. Why do you want to split patients? They're all in this together. Remember? We already said if you put them all in the same area with an infectious disease, all the diseases will cancel each other out. That's what we said. That's the theory. I mean, let's face it. I can get 2 more beds on there if I need to. She's still not moved. Waiting for bed. Maybe she wants an isolation bed. Maybe that's what she's waiting for. Okay, you ready for this? I'm going to watch. Just before I do this, we'll double check. That is orange, right? And then I'm going to duplicate this thing here. We'll slap that on the end there. And then we're going to look again. Oh, it's still orange. And then I think we do isolation. I think this is what does it. It's this bit. There you go. That's what does it. The other beds are green in the big ward. New ones are blue. Does it matter? Green means they're allocated to somebody. That is one annoying bug. I'll tell you why it's annoying, because that is exactly the kind of thing that can get you an epidemic. Overlap the whole thing with mask only, no need to draw separate lines. Maybe. I don't get this. Why are you still waiting for a bed? We have a free one here, and we have, like, free ones here. What do you want? She's not getting moved. I don't know why. Is Lyme disease infectious? It doesn't sound like he needs an isolation room. It just sounds like needs a regular... Yeah, but it says they're waiting for bed, not waiting to be moved. It feels like they're not waiting for a nurse, they're waiting for a bed. Once there's a bed, they'll find a nurse to move her, is what it feels like. Because unless I'm mistaken, there's a nurse there playing solitaire, yeah? So it's not that. If I say regular hospital... They don't need isolation. Upstairs has got tons of beds in both wards. There are plenty of beds in every single ward. Antibodies detected. Not available. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. It's not a bed they're waiting for. The game's lying. If you go to this, it's saying the DID ICU, not available, doctors or nurses. Somebody with a certain speciality is missing, I think. Again, it's not the doctors, they're free. But they don't have a certain skill. Are they waiting for a doctor in this area? Is that the problem? He's the nighttime doctor. I don't know, Padron. It's kind of confusing. Okay, let's go to regular then, see what happens. Just been left there for like days on end. Ridiculous. Still not moved. It's kind of odd, this. I think we need to buy another ambulance. Flinders Island spotted fever, Tibola. What's Tibola? Is relatively common in Central Europe and caused by Rickettsia slavaca, tick-borne. So ticks again. Flu-like disease closely related to anaplasmosis. Who's she? Also spread by ticks. I think go for a PCR. Again, the problem is caused by nighttime doctors. Blunt pancreas 3,600. Hang on, I'm interested. Blunt pancreas laceration, abdominal surgery. Why are you not getting your surgery? What's holding this one up? Do we need to send them up to general for treatment? She's had surgery. That's in blue under the active treatments. She has palpitations. So basically, the dodgy doctors have nearly killed her. Is that what we're saying? She now got palpitations after surgery. She's currently in the ICU, which is downstairs. Where are you? That's not ICU. That's not ICU. She's upstairs at the moment. Can somebody come and help her? What about this nurse here that's just wandering around aimlessly? Could she perhaps come and help? Do we have enough nighttime cover? Is that the problem? Workload at night is low. It's not a workload problem. Oh, she just got nothing to do. Like, move this lady. I swear if you go play Solitaire, you're sacked. Don't do it. Turn left. Get in there. Move Jessica. You can run if you want. Oh my god. Do you want moving, Jessica? She says. Says Jessica. I've got palpitations. She's just doing the rounds. She's not actually going to move her. This is madness. Seriously, what are we waiting for here? Undergoing stabilization, it says. I don't see anybody doing anything. Oh, she's gone. How did she get to the ICU? What just happened? She literally got teleported. Oh well, you're fine now. Right, we're down to $989, but we're about to be paid. The 8 o'clock payment is coming through. $3,700. Oh dear. Need more than that for an ambulance. That's what we're making, like, about £100 a day. Uh-oh, Casey. What happened with Casey? What you need is an X-ray. X-ray upper limb. Do it. Why are you even asking me this? It's obvious. Okay, here we go. Right, I'm going to get a loan. And then we're going to buy an ambulance. Increase ambulance patients to 3 a day. Let's go. We need more trauma. We need more surgery. We need more money. We need that thing to be running 24 hours a day. They need to be, like, literally bringing the next one in as one's going out. You definitely don't have calculus in the bladder. You have a urinary tract infection. And you don't need... Yes, you do. You need antibiotics. There we go. Not used enough. It's supposed to be a money machine. Oh, they're flying in now. One came in and then another one immediately came in. Oh, my life. Please show me how this person managed to infect. So this is how it's happening. This happened with the COVID-19, didn't it? There was exactly in this ward, in the observation ward, when they infected everybody. And the annoying thing is that this area is a mask-only zone. They've got the bubonic plague, which is highly contagious. So how did it spread? How was it spread? Observation is free to walk around. Before they get sent to observation, they might have had to test somewhere else. How do we counter that, Padron? I don't get how we counter that. Objective insurance, treat 30 patients in a day at emergency. Reward, increase clinic patients per day to 25. Like if they come into here with bubonic plague and they get sent to X-ray, which is over there, they're going to infect everybody. If they have to go upstairs for a blood test, they're going to infect everybody. Well, the thing is, Astronomer Gamer, yes, it can have its own infection. It can have its own hematology, correct. But the problem you have is to go from here to here, like in terms of mask zones, this is a mask zone, and so is this here. But if you stray into this corridor or any of this corridor here, any of that green stuff, you don't have to wear a mask, and at which point you spread it. And they would just make the whole thing a mask zone. Might just do that, to be honest. Because, like, these epidemics are just annoying. And then, once we got that as well. There you go. So this whole area around here is a put your mask on type area. In which case I might as well bring that to there and then move that door Metal sliding doors. Which point there's literally no point in having this either. Troilist, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. There we go. So something like that. And considering this is all a mask zone, there's kind of pointless having all this wall either, but it designates the area. It'll do. Man, those isolation beds. 4 out of 5 in use. This is insane. In theory, we could have another one of these here and extend that ward if we need to make that even bigger. We could also give this its own hematology lab. But I don't know if you give it a hematology lab. Actually, not that hard, is it? Probably just tack it on the end. Trouble is, I don't want to give it its own hematology lab because I kind of think that it'll only be used by patients that need a blood test from this area. Whereas the ones upstairs are used by all departments. But if you give them their own, that won't be the case. Like, this doesn't make any sense anymore, does it? You know what? I'm just gonna... I really want a 700. Just seriously, go somewhere else. I think that's bugged. Where's the cleaners? We need more cleaners. No, I don't want a slow cleaner. Hungry, hard worker, you'll do. Yeah, it's an SCP. That's all it is. It's an SCP. The game wasn't dealing with her. There was 3 beds, but it wasn't allocating. Sometimes it just does that. It's like when we saw that nurse just stood over here, next to a stretcher, twice, doing nothing. Which was one of the root causes of the death that we saw. SCP is somebody else's problem. Send it to a different hospital, it becomes somebody else's problem. Best kind of problems they are. Somebody else's. Best problems to have. 1 critical workload. Interesting. You went critical here then. Okay, that's fine. Critical and high. Look at that though. Those two being overworked, aren't they? Right, peeps, it is 5 to 8. I better wrap this up, hadn't I? Because there's a certain football match starting in 6 minutes that people want to watch. Looking at next week, it looks like it's the Hungarian Grand Prix, I think. Which I think on Sunday is at 2 o'clock. Which means the Sunday stream will probably start an hour earlier. Next Sunday. Saturday should be normal. Sunday we'll probably start an hour earlier. And I'll try and do a Friday stream as well. So I'll try and do Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week if I can. Let's see what else I've got. I know I'm out and about on Tuesday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah. I'll try and do Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Good luck, England. They need it. Thank you, Captain Flint. Listen, guys, I'm going to save it there, and then we've got this locked in. Have a good week ahead. I think we've done a lot, actually. I think just this one weekend of playing, we've done an awful lot. We're back in the black-ish, almost. We owe 40 grand, but we don't talk about that. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. Can we get some GGs in chat for the mods, please? Yeah, we're only even on 2 floors. We're not even on a 3rd floor, yeah. And there's so many departments I don't have. I don't have intermedicine. I don't have orthopedy. I don't have cardiology. I don't have neurology. I don't have traumatology. I don't have pathology. How many floors can you even get to? It's nuts. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for your support as ever. I'll be back in a few days' time. Try and get some vids out this week again. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your week. Stay safe and all that. Enjoy the footy if you're watching it. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.